Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
What's up, Hudson? All right, how's everybody doing? Are we having a fun Sunday? So, as people arrive, we're going to swap into a different gear for the next few streams while we approach our VR bar citizens. Chachi truly is going to be matching $300 in donations towards the GoFundMe account. This will help us get more VR Bar Citizen events in the future, get D-Box equipment, and all sorts of other things that we need. So thank you all so much for doing the voodoo that you do. If you do donate, be sure to let me know. So, thank you guys so much for showing all your support and doing the voodoo that you do. go. Was just looking for something to watch. Well, now you found it. There you go. All right, ad break here. So we're gonna mess with the M80. We're messing with the what do you call it? The Pitbull today. That's basically the plan. Is I need to get footage of that. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Hello there.
All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. There we go. Holds up in combat missions compared to the Hornet since it's a big ship. Might have to rent it to let me know. Yeah. I was thinking we rent. I should have access to the Pitbull. I'm gonna rent the M80 and then we'll see how she flies and fights.
Hello there.
Okay. Yeah, excited about the M80. It looks good. Looks like it'll pack a punch. We might run some bounties with it and grind. What's up, Citizen? How you doing?
Hello there.
Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Got some laundry done, some good sleep, so pretty good. Nice. I also slept pretty good. I don't know if we'll have a long session today. I should have a friend of mine coming over later tonight to watch like the boys and some shit. But we're definitely gonna mess with the M80 and the Pitbull, and we are matching donations. We got $300 to match in donations towards the GoFundMe, so that we can have more VR bar citizens in the future, get better equipment, all of that stuff. So, got some laundry done and got some good sleep. I also got some good sleep, and I definitely didn't have my mic muted. Anyways. But yeah. We are going to try to mess with the M80 today. Definitely looking forward to checking that out. We'll probably grind out some bounties. I need to mess with the Pitbull somehow. And, yeah. More than importantly, I need to pump up the GoFundMe, which leads me to me telling you guys that I am matching $300 in donations towards the GoFundMe account. These will help for future VR bar citizens that we're about to have, as well as getting more equipment and stuff like that. This will be the first of hopefully a few of these runs over the summer while we make things bigger and better on the VR bar citizen front. So thank you guys so much for all your support and doing the voodoo that you do. My newsroom is almost finished, so we'll be using that a lot. But I figured we'd go ahead and start the donation run now. So thank you guys so much for all the voodoo that you do. You all are incredible. So interesting. Heard Salty Mike talking about apparently they doubled the chances for high tier minables. Okay, that's nice. They didn't really need to. It's not like they needed to like double the chance for it. There needed to be literally any amount at all, right? Like, there was when you did find some, it was just such a sliver amount, right? If it was actually any amount at all, except a sliver, then I think people would be, okay. Because when you finally do find that 950, congrats. You need to find like 3 or 4 more to actually have any amount worthwhile, right?
Hello there.
So if they just, doubled or tripled the actual amount that spawned on one when you found one, it would feel a lot better. But if they just made it more, spawnable, that's probably better for time value's sake anyways. That means you don't need to spend 4 hours to hit a good node. You could only spend 2 hours or, whatever metric. Yeah. But it still sucks. It still sucks getting like the tiniest amount possible. All right, let's start getting ready, shall we? Yo, Reswald, I need to do a video for Pimax. And I'm thinking that I just make it another tutorial. I need to do a CVARS tutorial. Can you help me with the write-up? Or do just let's see if I can get a rough draft going, but need your help like collating or, you know, verifying it and whatnot. I got a rough idea of what I want to do, but like the idea is to, you know, go through each CVAR or all the important CVARs. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go through all the important CVARs or all of the CVARs. I think just all the important ones, like the top 20. And then that'll be my, because I need to make 3 videos for Pimax, one for April, May, and June. And I did my April one for the Pimax, you know, tutorial itself. The May one, I guess we could do the CVARs, and then June, I was planning on doing a VR Bar Citizen one, so. All right, so yeah. We'll have a 4.8 up to date, all the CVARs for 4.8 video that we could do later, and I think most used CVARs video first, and then we'll do like a full CVARs list for 4.8, and then we can update that every 2 or 3 start section. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do, is hit up that section and compile it, and then run the text by you, and have you maybe format it a little bit better, make sure I get everything that I need. And yes, for those that are wanting to know where a good list of all the CVARs are, we got a good spot for it, so. Rep Money Grind has been going good today, and Nick's with Intersect went from 100K to 2.1. Hey, see? There you go. I also went from, like, you know, 20K to 2.1 million doing Intersect. So, it does work. But yeah, how you been? I've been very good, man. What have you been up to, Pax, besides the Intersect rep? Addicted to Windrose? I hear that's pretty good. Speculating that the reason why concurrency is so high is because of the wipe, people have a reason to play again. Well, yeah. Also Invictus and new ships and cool things, and also, yeah. I mean, the high concurrency is pretty good, but like, god damn it, CIG, can you make sure your game... So, okay, I wonder, is it because 4.8 is garbage, or is it high concurrency that's actually really, really showing a lot of stress? Or is 4K no los dos? You know? It's a free ships for all players, so login is high. Yeah. Not just the free flight, but free ships for regular players, too.
Hello there.
Yeah, they have the. They said in the Star Citizen Live they have concurrency ever without the free flight. So yeah. Also may want to play again because of the wipe and fixed economy. For now, yeah, exactly. See, even Pax is thinking about joining in. He never joins it. No, I'm just kidding. And he hates it.
Hello there.
What's up, Bitewell? How you doing? Okay. Didn't say exactly that, but, you know, a lot of people want to play. And normally people would have, you know, gone home by now. Long. If it's a shitty patch, people would have complained and gone home long ago. But they're here, and they're here in droves. I think that's what everybody's... That's going 300? Yeah, I'll just go there. I think that's what everybody's amazed at. Quickly shopping more deadbolts at New Babbage and going to call it a day. Been grinding the whole afternoon, so you'll join some other time. There you go. Yeah, we're going to have some fleet battles with the strike groups very, very soon. Probably try to do them Monday, Tuesday next week, and then again on, like, Thursday, Friday. I'll be gone Wednesday. Maybe, you know, skip Thursday as well.
Hello there.
Okay, and we're ready to roll. Let's go. Well, like, you know, combined with the new insurance changes, the money is valuable again. I'm definitely playing it a lot differently. I mean, I got a nice little, let's see here, 2.1 million buffer, and that's nice. But, you know, that doesn't mean I own the universe or anything. Yeah, Intersec was paying well out here. Let's do some more of it. Oh, wait, but do I even... Oh, do I have to go get the M80? I think I have to go get the M80. Oh, fuck yeah, I got an M80! Hey!
Please visit us
Alright,
again.
cool. Hang on. Let's see here. I mean, you know,
Hello.
we've been doing okay out here. We got like, yeah, 2.1 million. It's a nice little buffer. I mean, I don't own the universe or anything, but, you know, I can hang now. I'm not crying and broke, so. 2.2 million? Yeah, I got enough for a nice little fighter. Yeah, basically. So, yeah, the plan today is we're going to check out those Intersec missions again, but with the M80. Do I have to go all the way back to ArcCorp to get the M80?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, hey, I got an M80 and a pit bull. Okay, cool. All right, well let's look at those then. I'll need somewhere to Someone told me the pit bull could fit in the Drake Cutlass.
Your vehicle
With
has been moved to our storage
finagling.
facility.
How much finagling?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Money is still easy to get. I avoided the dupe economy and still managed to get 100 million while barely trying. It's nice to start over. Yeah. And I was wondering, maybe I should make a video about should Star Citizen have, you know, wipes? Blasphemous, I know. But, like, everybody's really playing the game a lot. They'd be like Tarkov and Path of Exile. Or should it be more like Eve, you know? All right. This thing, it looks a lot different with the landing gear up, I'll tell you that. Now, there is a hidden size 5 weapon right here. We got a mounted size 4 right here. We can do a little bit of cargo right here. Where's that? Right here. So all in all, not a horrible ship, right? It's got these components that pop out right here on either side, the shields, and then the rest of it is hidden up here. There we go. Infantry. Now, I showcased this a little bit on my Drake Defense-Con tour, but now that we are actually here in it to use it, this is just a really cool design. It's just basically a big long hallway of a room. And it doesn't feel as tall as you think it does, but it's clearly tall enough to support a human standing upright. A little bit of jump room too. I wouldn't do that while quantuming though. I don't know how safe the bed is either. However, nice little seat. I wonder what happens if somebody opens the thing. Does your feet just dangle? Can you open the thing while you're sitting here? And then what happens when you get up? Alright, let's go do some Intersec missions, shall we? Let's see how good this thing actually flies and fights. Oh my. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of Kruger vibes. I need to go check out more Origin ships and see how their cockpit is. Not sure if I like the shape and feel of the joysticks, but I can be forgiven. I can forgive that.
Origin shopworks at your service.
Alright.
Operational. Launch complete.
Okay, real quick, I gotta check some audio here. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Landing complete. Core system deactivated.
Okay. All right. I haven't really been in orange. I haven't. I haven't really been in Origin ships that much. I should really start up my Cockpit Compare series. I'm not sure if I like the look and feel of the joysticks, but whatever. I can forgive them for that. Alright, so let's see how this thing
At your service.
looks. One,
System
a
operational.
pretty good view. No struts at all. It's like I'm looking at nothing. Hang on, I got a roll swap toggle. So that's really, really nice. The view is pretty unparalleled. So that's really, really cool. Like, yeah, I mean, I got some really, really wide angles there. Not that that's going to help me evade anybody if they get behind me because I'm a heavy fighter. But it's nice that I can see my approaching doom. Now, let's get out of here and let's go do a mission.
Landing gear raised.
So this has a bed, which means it should have long distance for jumping, yeah? That's the idea with a heavy fighter with a bed, isn't it?
Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
Okay, so 38. Across the size. Oh, they're repeaters. Okay. Man, I have an F8C, which I, despite not liking, I still kind of like and hope that they might buff it one day. What is going on over here? I do have a Caterpillar that I never use that I might be thinking about melting for something like this, or just, you know, heavy fighter of the week. What the hell? There was a battle! Dude, what went down? Charlotte Brown? It's crazy. And there's more over there. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna get to our missions here. Thinking about getting a light fighter of some kind. Light fighter? I don't know. I'm not a fan of light fighters. I'm not fast and agile enough. I like the idea of a heavy fighter, but I end up going with the medium fighter because it has the overall best agility for the power and punch. My Mark IIA, I love. Even stock loadout, it's amazing. I was able to do like an entire one of these in less than a minute here. I'll play that clip now. Gosh, this fucking mouse. Why does the mouse not want to ever work in this stupid window? Dude, I fucking hate this menu, man. Okay, operative extraction, and we have protect vital asset now. I fucking hate this menu. Ugh. Alright, operative extraction. Let's go.
Shield system inactive.
Okay. Jump point. There we go. Alright, 72 Gary meters away. So, this type of jump in the Mark IIA would have basically been a one-way trip.
Activated.
Definitely wasn't getting back to where I started at that distance. Let's see how much fuel this thing guzzles up here. It is a long-distance strike attack platform. Technically, I can go lay in the bed. Do I want to go lay in the bed and risk falling out of it halfway through warp? Alright, we're playing a very dangerous game here, but let's test it. See here. I want the F8, but figure I'll cop it with the Squadron 42 campaign. Yeah. If you could orbit a moving target, then light us up your alley. Really fun when you get the hang of it. Or it was. And that's the thing is, like, I'm not gonna settle on light fighters until they tell me that the Mark IIA isn't the hero of Squadron 42. Until they put a fucking arrow on the box art of Squadron 42, I'm gonna stick with the medium fighter. Yeah, it's supposed to give the ability to purchase one. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be better than the C, though. If it'll be like, you know, the X or A or something. Probably not the X. Alright, this hallway... I do like how easy it is just to access things. What is this? Just like an empty cubby? Or is there like a missing component here? Is this like just for stuff? Alright. That's an interesting view from back here. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It is a lot smaller of a hole when you're all the way back in the rear of the ship. You know, when I went to school, cool kids sat in the back of the bus, man. It's like a roller coaster back there. Every pothole was a freaking joyride. You go flying. Okay. I'll tell you what. When you're sitting in any chair, I think you should be able to look outside of the vehicle. Okay. Well, I mean, it seems to work. I haven't fallen through. So that's not bad. And we're halfway to our journey. Isn't that nice? Come back and look at your hallway in between jumps. It is a nice amount of space. I guess technically you could have like 2 or 3 people with you. You could be like a mini dropship. They won't have anywhere to sit, but they could stand there to lay there. Oh my gosh, chat. Stop moving around. I'll move where I want to. It just jumps and dances around, and all I needed to do is just stand there. And I never had this problem with the index because the index was tracked by LiDARs. The room was always set and not based off of where my head was and where it decided to re-angle it based off of a, you know, refresh rate malfunction. Anyways, so yeah, I am getting the Lighthouse version of the Dream Air sent to me. You gotta attach a Lighthouse sensor to my cockpit.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Alright, quantum fuel 50%, and we are just about to arrive. You know, I'm getting real Kruger kind of vibes, but it's not as fancy. It's a little bit more subdued. I do like the coloring, though. It's not like white and silver. We got some reds and stuff in here this time. So, that's nice. I was just now realizing that. Have
Hello
low
there.
water. Are there any drinks in this thing?
Quantum drive deactivated.
No, the thing is, the camera on the headset can definitely see it. I'll be literally staring straight right here, and then you guys will just
Mayday! Outlaws are
dance
attacking
for
my
no
ship!
reason.
Contact. Shield system.
Alright, here we go.
active.
Oh, okay, yeah. Likes to pull upwards, so that's nice. More tips on guns. That's a Prowler, though. I don't think we're gonna actually blow that up anytime soon. Gotta protect this ship here.
Hostile
Okay.
eliminated.
That's pretty good. What was that? Was that a Gladius? We get 75. Okay, go. That's an arrow. So I can't fully keep on it, but I can chase it, though.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
That's the important part. It's not like I overcorrect like the Mark IIA, but I am able to chase if they give pretty good arc. And it does a lot of damage when you get that burst off. Really high weapon recharge rate. Not bad, it's not horrible. Oh my gosh, you fucker.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Yeah. They're fucking Prowlers, man.
Shields under attack.
Haven't been worried about getting hit, too. A lot of shields, it seems. That's a Hornet. Not a Hornet, a Mustang.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like this.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Contact.
This piece of shit fucking, goddamn Aurora. Why did this not save? Of course, why would anything save? Alright, well, this piece of shit Aurora blasted our fucking target with missiles, so... But, I like how it feels. Let's get to the next one. We have 40% fuel. I don't know, I feel like that was about where I would end up. I guess I think I was end up with about like 10 to 15% in the Hornet with that type of jump, so I guess I did get further distance, but still was hoping for a lot more. Alright, so I wonder if this thing will slap if we just put some cannons on it. Like a couple of size 4 cannons might be really, really good on top of the size 5 repeaters. Because the cannons will go on the wings. I might need to get one of these. I might need to actually finally swap around one of my ships. I am curious as to how this will perform. Preemptive strike on Tom Heifer. Operative extraction. Okay, operative extraction. Let's try that again. This time way better. All right, 33 away.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active. Shield system inactive.
Oh, see, talking about throwing deadbolts onto the M80 to make it more effective. Ooh, deadbolts actually would be a good one. I'm assuming we get those at Microtech, yeah?
Drive activated.
I'm more of like an Omnitsky fan, but I'm open to suggestions. Actually, recenter here. Jane VR, hey, what's up? How is VR SC on 4.8? It's good. We are checking out the the M80 right now. It's a very, very cool ship. 2 size 5s, 2 size 4s, full repeater loadout. We were thinking about swapping the 4s with some cannons, and that way we have 2 size 5 repeaters. Because size 4's cannons will definitely chunk out some damage. And then, yeah, we're just sitting here raising some money for the GoFundMe. We are trying to take the VR mobile cockpit to more VR bar citizens than ever before. And let people experience the new computer, the new headsets. I actually got Pimax sending me the new Dream Air Lighthouse Edition for the cockpit and the events in May and June. Actually need to add a lighthouse sensor tower bar on this thing the next couple of days or so. And yeah, it's been treating us well. We've already been able to bank up about 2.1 million just doing Intersec missions. That's not horrible. How have you been enjoying it? Have you been playing? And how's life been? Everybody, for those that aren't aware, go check out Jane VR for a wonderful, wonderful streamer content creator. He messes around with Star Citizen every now and then. Missions on off hours, sandbox on high traffic. Yeah. That's actually not a bad way to approach the game. Alright, so 70 plus another 30, and we're down to like 10% fuel. So it looks like it's got like 110 Gary meters worth of fuel. Oh, Jane VR! With the 29 viewer raid. What's up, you guys? And then another. What's up?
All channels!
Uh-oh.
I'm under attack!
A bit
Please,
busy.
if you hear this, help me!
Oh, there it is. I was supposed to say, where is it? Yeah, it's definitely not as nimble. Something like the Mark II, but it's definitely nice. Okay, here we go. These little bastards. If I had a little bit of cannons. Hell, maybe even like one ballistic repeater just for funsies. If this had like a center nose cannon that I could slap a ballistic on, it would be pretty much the ultimate fighter at that point, I think.
Shields under attack.
Reload. 50, 60, 70. See, I could chase the Mark II if it didn't. All right, you know what? I don't need to chase the Mark II. It'll doom itself. Oh, this guy as well here. Hang on. Let me get a piece of it. Okay. Too much peace. How about war? All right, good.
Eliminated.
Did some Foxwell missions, hit and miss, but still fun. Love the M80. Gonna raid and lurk, gonna sleep, come back from work earlier. Nice, hell yeah, dude. I haven't actually checked out Foxwell since they came out. I need to get some of that as well. Alright, this Aurora is the most dangerous one. It launched the missiles that killed my target last time. I had to protect. I'm thinking this thing with a little bit different loadouts, this might be king. Because it's not horrible, and unlike the F8C, it actually is able to deal damage instead of tickle people.
I'm heading out.
Eliminated.
All right,
Take
cool,
care.
cool, not bad, not bad. Cool, cool. Close one indeed. Nah. Fine. That works. All right, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, wenches. Now I need fuel, though. This is the problem. I love how there's fuel tanks here, but there's no actual fuel platform. I'm pretty sure I basically beached myself here. There's no way I can make... Oh, shit! Pyro Gateway! All right, cool. We'll go refuel there. Oh, there is a fuel beacon. That's right. We could use a fuel beacon.
Hello there.
All right, let's run out of fuel next time because I also need to eat and drink, and fuel won't give me a burrito. How do the fuel beacons work? Are they consistent?
Quantum fuel running low.
AI ship turns up and you request docking. Okay, interesting. All right, we'll check that out when we run out of fuel on the next round of combat. Let's keep putting this thing through its paces. I do want to check out a different loadout if this isn't a rental, and if I could swap the guns. But if it's a rental, I don't know, this might just be the ship of the month, because I'm at Imperator subscriber level to the website. So if that's the case, then I should be able to swap the guns. If which case, let's think about this. Maybe go to Hurston, get some size 5 repeaters.
Drive deactivated.
Right? Then we get like 1 deadbolt, size 4. And then like 1 ballistic Gatling, size 4. I think that'll actually be a lot. And yeah, 1% fuel. Yeah, see, easy. Planned it. I think that'll be a lot of damage. In my head, that sounds like a good loadout, you know? 1
Shield system active.
1 Gatling to just do that, you know, ballistic damage when you need it. 2
Hello there.
attrition, size 5 repeaters. Who doesn't like the sound of that? Very floaty. It doesn't slow down that much. And of course, every single pad is taken here. I guess we'll just go land because I need to eat and drink anyways. But yeah, we'll see if we can swap the loadout on this thing. Let's figure out what's going on here.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
Of course, it's all the way over there. Okay, yeah, it's very floaty. Okay. It floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee.
Landing gear deployed.
This seems like a hard black and yellow livery. Tell me there is one. Tell me if you're homeworld, Usul. Alright.
Landing complete.
Let's see here.
Engines inactive.
Let's go. Well, I probably should fuel up before I forget to do it and leave. Alright, so Deadbolt's New Babbage, attrition's at Hurston. Can we get the Revenant Gatling at New Babbage? Size 4?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Okay,
facility.
there she goes. Oh, weapons out. Sun's out, guns out. Nice. Forgot to retract them. I thought they did it automatically. They kind of splay outwards, I guess, with the landing gear down. Interesting. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Hello there.
Alright, so let's see if... Weapon. It appears that I can swap stuff around. Okay, so I think this is a loaner ship for the monthly subscriber, not a rental ship. Alright, so we can swap the loadout. That's good. Let me eat and drink, and then we're gonna go get some weapons on this thing.
Storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3. Now, lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
They pop out automatically, it seemed, when I needed them to fight, so...
Anyone sees Dr. Bolin?
Alright, cool, cool. This is how we're gonna make the loadout changes really quickly. Alright. New Babbage. Hurston. Then back out to Nyx. See you in a few.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every...
Revenant size first, Hurston, L3. Vagini only. I can hit Seraphim on the way out then. Would you guys recommend a better ballistic than the Revenant? Because I don't. The Revenant's pretty solid for me. Here's the thing. Alright, so yeah, 2 size 5 attritions, because two size 5 attrition, like, surely, right? That's gonna be our bread and butter. We want them on the size 5s, yeah? So, those 2 slots done. It's got to be Deadbolt 4, Revenant 4, right? A cannon that we could use alongside the attritions. You know, attritions, bread, Deadbolt, butter, right? That's our bread and butter right there. We can use that forever, infinite ammo, laser cannon repeater combo. And then we'll have the Revenant for just extra hull damage when we need to fire all the guns and finish a target. Yeah. 1 ballistic Gatling. I'll have it on the left. Deadbolt on the right, Gatling on the left.
I keep thinking I'm going to quit teaching for good, but then before I know it, I look down and squabbling with them. Not sure what's making my life worse.
Okay, comments. Alright, so. In my head, this might be a really, really mean loadout for this thing. The tram's not going. And yeah, that would be the plan. Trigger for Revenants, and then thumb button for the cannon, and then I'll have like outer trigger for all fire. Yeah. I got this outer trigger. So inner fire is Gatlings. Thumb is going to be the cannon, and then all fire.
Capsule now approaching station.
Technically, I have like
Stand clear of disembarking
that
passengers.
as the that right there. This on the side. Make that the Gatling itself, and then out is all. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So an alternate fire? Is there an alt fire? Do we even have alternate fires? Are you talking like a charge shot or what? You got it's Mech Warrior. You got 4 buttons across however many weapon slots. So like a grid.
Hello there.
Buttons each gun. Well, you can set like a fire all button, so you fire all your guns. You could set just, you know, these 2 guns for this button, just that gun for this button. It's all in the gun setting menu. Oh fuck! This is the Tobin Expo. No. All, yes, all. Right. Yeah, there are no alt fires in Star Citizen, not yet at least. But there are ship fires? Yes, there are. They've added pyrotechnics and fire to the game. Right, center mass.
Thanks for sharing.
I guess pyrotechnics are for show. Okay. Deadbolt 4. So is that like a size 5 and it's like, you know, named one off of, you know, what it fucking, you know, is on the text because fuck you?
Hello there.
Let me check here. Alright, so Deadbolt 5 is a Deadbolt 5. Okay, okay, so we want a Deadbolt 4. Alright, one Deadbolt.
Nice choice.
Anything here that we also want, or are we good? Oh, Deadbolts are ballistic cannons. Hang on. I think I want to try. Laser cannon. A light strike. This is what I want. Bread and butter.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Alright, laser cannon.
Something's just blocking my mind.
We'll try the laser cannon first, then we'll go with the double ballistic. Let's go grab that Gatling and the attritions.
Downright frustration is what it is.
And yeah, I never trust the numbers of guns. Why would they, like, the moment they have, like, any series of guns that isn't literally labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's some fancy 400 or 450 or whatever, you're like the 350, the 450, the 550, and those are like the size 1, 2s, and 3s, like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? Absolute insanity.
Was in Orison the other day and ran into an old friend from Terra. Gotta say, kinda weird when someone from your old life is suddenly smack dab in the middle of your new one. Honestly didn't know what to say to him.
Well, since I'm bringing the stock loadout to New Babbage, it'll be pretty good. I just pay, you know, a quick claim fee, and it's instantly delivered. So that'll work out great. Now, after this, when I start to put components and weapons on it, that's when things are going to get stupid. But we have 2 million buffer, so that's nice. Yeah.
You know what I just learned? That the Grim in Grim Hex actually stands for Green Imperial. Crazy, right? It's a lot less intimidating when you say it that way.
Some things just boggle the mind.
Bro, how long does the fucking tram take? 2 of those ones have gone by. Multiple people, including streamers, say the new insurance backend has been rock solid, no problems, but as always, they are the rule or the exception. Yeah. Usually pretty lucky with my play.
Now approaching station. Stand clear.
But it is Sunday, middle of the day. We're on a medium pop server, not a low pop, but let's see how many problems I can avoid.
Careful, doors are now.
Hello there.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Hello there.
Okay, let's get up to the spaceport.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please.
Sword.
How you doing? Had an old friend passing through the system recently who really wanted to see what a city-wide planet looked like. I mean, ArcCorp's a site.
Oh, there are no missiles. Well, that's good. Probably for the better.
All I'm wondering is how much
Makes things lighter.
is still buried under those buildings. Huh. Crazy.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time
Alright,
in
so
New Babbage.
size 4. Swap out. Yeah? Save and change. That puts the laser cannon on. Digi, what's up? How's the verse today? We're good, we're good. We're just sitting here chilling. We're matching donations for the VR Bar Citizens. Has anybody made any donations, by the way? You guys be sure to let me know, because I actually don't have a way to have that alert ping me. It's a visual one. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all your support. Showing the voodoo that you do out there.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creative.
But yeah, how you doing, Digi? We're also testing the M80 and getting a sweet loadout on it. Of course.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So I'd want a snapshot now, yeah?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
The M80,
to the ASOP
yeah.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's 26,000 for the deadbolt. Alright, we're snapshotted.
Please visit us again.
Yes, it's a very good ship. Oh, that's a lot further than I thought. Ugh. Alright, we're fine. Didn't realize how big it was. She'll buff out. Okay, so there is our light strike. Nice. Alright, one size 4 cannon. A little bit of punch. An actual mixed loadout. Crazy, I know.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Or finger cue. Okay, so hang on here. We got 6 pips to work with.
Shield system active. Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
Like that? That's not bad. Okay, I'll adjust that later. Yep. Still fires pretty quickly. No, this is the M80. It's a firecracker. Alright, clearly. Oh, God.
Hello
Yep.
there.
Shield system inactive.
Thanks.
Shush. It's the best pirate ship. It's not the matey, though. It's not anything like a pirate ship. Very not pirate-like. Arrgh. It's kind of fun, though. Alright.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
It's already here.
Quantum drive.
Alright, Hurston, on the way. Okay, now let's get a good look at this thing. Guns out, guns out, yeah. Those big size 5 repeaters, they are very big. And the fact that the size 5s are the ones that are hidden, that's kind of the crazy part, isn't it? Right? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually give me a snack here while we warp. Streaming most of the day, folks. Test out the M80, then we test out the Pitbull. Then, your mother. Yeah, alright. Oh, I haven't actually attached my mic. Little clip.
Hello there.
Alright, BRB.
Quantum fuel, 75%. Quantum drive deactivated.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Is that how I sit? Is that how I sit? We need to get people riding in tandem in these M80s here because that's ridiculous. That is just awful posture. Come on, CIG. That's insane.
Hello there.
Mighty looks so good. I just can't get over the ugly rear wheels. Well, it's a good thing that you don't see them when you're flying. And it does have lamp.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Pimax, it seems we have a spot free.
Small? I'm a large fighter, okay. I'm a very big boy.
Warning. Warning.
Ship is on the deck.
Okay, okay.
Engines inactive.
Mighty is a better nickname than the Matey. Yeah. And just, you know. I don't know. Me being a Texas kid, I just M80. Right, got it. Like the firecracker. Don't blow your finger off. Oh, God.
Welcome.
No,
to
no,
the
no,
Intersec
wait.
vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visitors again.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta take the tram all the way to the center area, right? Guess they'll swap it later. Alright, so we just need 2 size 5 attritions. That's all I need! Right, to the Metro Spaceport line. Central Business District. Oh, oh, oh! Alright, nice.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
I got like a tiny little rogue nose hair that is just itching my. Okay. Attrition sure can be pricey though. That's why we got 2.1 million in the tank. Help put a dent in things, yeah?
Hello there.
Okay. Into the shop slash what? What'd you call this? Like, not memorial, but like.
Hello.
A something. 262,000. That is a lot, but it's not horrible. We got that. Is that all we have? And some scatter guns. Right. Alright, next.
Somebody almost scratched my ship.
Green. Mission?
Grabbed him by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
Yep. Then we swap that Rhino
Downright frustrating is what it is.
for a ballistic Gatling.
A 5-day course that could change your life.
Hey there.
I love how the weapons in this game are kind of like Warhammer 40,000. It's just like an STC. They kind of just like make it bigger.
Hello.
So yeah, just, you know, it's bigger now. That's a size 3. Here's a size 4. It's just bigger.
Hey. How's it going?
We can do that all the way up to capital class.
Started doing this thing. I'll take a few moments.
Hi. Hello.
Great. Hey.
An art design, yeah. Make one. Now you got all 10 assets. Exactly.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Okay. So now we just need to get to what you call it? Is Bajini Point? That's like ArcCorp, yeah. What's above Hurston? I usually never come out to Hurston.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Everest, yes, Everest Harbor, that's it. Gotcha.
Do not lock doors.
Alright, so we need to get our last weapon over at Seraphim, yeah? And then we can head out to Nyx. That's the plan.
Hello there.
I think we could find it at, like, did we say, someone said, like, Mike L1 or her L1 or something? And we'll just go to Seraphim. We know it's there.
Next stop, Metro Center. Now arriving at Metro Center. Please watch your
Wait a minute.
Hello there.
Wait, I'm in the main city. I didn't go to the spaceport line, did I? Shit. Okay, hang on. Went back into the town.
Hey.
Spaceport line is this way.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Hold! Alright. Beautiful. Made it.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
Alright, back to the spaceport. We snapshot, and then we head to Seraphim, and then we could get back to Nix.
Now arriving. Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
Hey,
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
What in the actual fuck?
Hi.
half my age and acts like
Hey.
he knows everything. See how much he knows when he gets up.
Ah, okay, here we go. Got turned around.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Snapshot. 7,000 for snapshot. 2 attritions, 1 light strike.
Doing all right?
Alright, so it went up 1,000.
Hey there.
Are there terminals? There are not terminals. Right here. Right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand, please visit us again.
Hey.
Okay. Boom. Attritions. Check. Wow, those are big. Those are very large. That is a huge gun. That is some ordnance right there. Damn. Alright, let's get on board.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Shield system active.
Of course. Nothing saves.
Landing gear raised.
Ooh, thrusters look pretty cool though. That's a pretty badass shape. Oh, the door's still open. Hang on.
Shield system
Microtech. I'll just go to Ambitious Dream. That's easy. Oh, Crusader, there we go.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright, cool. We are on the way. Beautiful. I'll take this moment to remind everybody that we are matching donations towards the GoFundMe project. Cockpit. The mobile VR cockpit we take to bar citizens. Raising money for this summer season of bar citizens. We got one in May 30th in Abilene, Texas. We got one in June in Austin, Texas. So, yeah, you guys be sure to be there or be square if you want to check out the VR equipment that I have on offer. And if you guys are wanting to help bring the cockpit to more places than ever before, be sure to hit exclamation mark match, exclamation mark GoFundMe, exclamation mark bar. You'll get all the appropriate links that you need. Thank you guys so much for all the voodoo that you do. Your beat. Thank you, Digi. Now I don't have to do it myself. Here to check out the bar citizen near you. And if you guys do donate, be sure to let me know. Because I am matching $300 in donation.
Hello there.
Later. Hear me.
Hello there.
All right, all right. All right, cool. It looks like my newsroom is going to be finished on Monday, you guys. So very good. Got that to look forward to. I need to point it that way. Okay, cool. Point it there. But you guys can see it the best. But yeah, I am very excited. For those that aren't aware, the newsroom is going to be back. We've been teasing it for a while. I think it's pretty much ready to roll. So there's the frontal view.
Hello there.
And then here's the side view. So yeah, very excited. That's going to be really, really cool. Okay, good. Switch on the lamp and go in quantum? Alright, we'll do that when we're heading over to Nick's. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to basically
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
You see it from here? Nice.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
What the fuck is Seraphim? Hello, Arc theme, modern one. There it is. I was about to say, why? I wish it would, like, mark itself as a different color as the local one, because these are all the same fucking marker in the same exact line.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Then I could complain about how it's not a color that I can see, because I'm colorblind. Bringing up the hierarchy of complaints.
Shield system active. Landing gear deployed.
Hello there.
Seraphim broken, let me guess. Yes? Come on, you piece of shit. Yeah, I thought it was just me, or because I was renting at the $20 mark on the thing, but I guess it's everybody, so that's cool. Bro, what the fuck, man?
Hello there.
Oh, dude, what? Pax with a tier 2 subscription? I don't think I've ever had one of those. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Also, I've broken my Mobi-Glass. Dude, I appreciate that. Do I even have a thing set up to make noise? Alright, hang on one sec here. Hang on, dude, thank you so much, Pax. I really hope you are enjoying the voodoo that I do here. Let me figure out why that didn't work here. This is the first time now we actually get to test that. I thought I had set up something for it, but I might not have. Okay, so let's see here. Alert box. Twitch. Subs. Subscription. Is there a way to filter? It's here? And test. So that's that. Oh, I have to manually add a variation? Tier 2. Okay, condition randomly.
I like money. Yeah. I like money, though. I like money.
Yeah, I thought
money.
that... I'll need to actually figure this out. Dude, this is actually... Dude,
This
thank you
is a
so much,
subscription
by the
test.
way. For the tier 2 packs. This is I actually have to figure this out because this is the first time someone's actually done that, so... Oh, wait.
Hello there.
Oh, there it goes. Now it fucking... okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, beautiful. Thank you,
I like
Pax. I
money,
appreciate
though.
it, man.
I
Hey,
like
no
money.
problem. That's
I
just,
like
you know, the
money.
voodoo that I do.
Money, too.
I guess it did work. It's
Thank
just
you
on,
for
like, a
helping me
2-minute
some time
delay.
ago to set up my Pimax. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
for
dude, I'm
tonight.
glad
We'll
that
catch
you
y'all
are
next time.
enjoying your
Chachi
headset,
07.
man, and I'm glad that I get to bring that joy to that many more people with my VR Bar Citizen events that we're going to have more and more of. So, appreciate all of the support from everybody, man. Thank you, guys. Okay, so interesting. The tier 2 sub notification pulled up into my headset early, and I saw that flash in my VR screen. Then the actual Stream Elements notification went off, and then that's when the actual the sound played. So I guess my headset gets the notifications instantly sometimes? I don't know, that's the first one of those I've ever had. Was out of sync from the video as well? Okay, see, now that's just normal. Because I also did run a test, and the test should, you know, auto flag it to run. Also, we're basically stuck here. Where else is the attrition repeater sold, you guys? Don't recall off the top of my head. Let me actually look here. Might be able to just alt-tab and figure my...
Hello there.
Can't bank on people not just being here AFK dropping. I don't know. Does anybody still getting drops? The deadbolts? Not the deadbolts. I got the deadbolts and the light. The... what's the Gatling attrition? Is that the name of it? I don't think that's it. What's that Gatling from the Mark IIA? Attritions are laser repeaters. Yeah, yeah. So what is the gun am I thinking of? to a loadout. Oh, dude, Ride Hood. Thank you. Oh no, Digi's giving some gift subs. They gifted a total of 152 to the channel, man. Thank you guys so much for the voodoo that you do.
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I like money, though. I like money. I like money.
What is the stock loadout? Did you guys enjoy? Thank you, thank you. Alright, Super Hornet Mark II. Yeah, it was the size 4 ballistic. I forget the name of it though. Okay, weapons. Goes with the Panthers. Super Hornet Mark II. Is the Super Hornet the same as the Mark? Okay, Hornet Mark II, F7A Mark II. Here we go. Let's see, this will have the proper loadout here. Revenant. Revenant. That's what we're looking for. All right, where is the Revenant sold? Revenant, Gatling, Star Citizen.
Hello there.
Gatlings. Where is this bastard sold? Okay, here we go. Bugini, yeah. Orison, Cloudview Center, no. Crusader, Seraphim, no. Can't get there. Okay, so her 3, her 4, and Mike L2. Okay. ADB4 looks to offer more damage per round with more ammo. Well, where is that then? Oh wait, here we go. ADB4. Her L5. Okay, I can get there. That's close by, I think. Ah! We can't. I'll have to manually get there. Alright, whatever. Oh, what's up? Thank you so much, Digi. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I need to freaking go. And of course, never as simple as you think. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support and the voodoo that you do. I appreciate all the subs, gift subs, the tier 2 subs now. Are we a tier 2 sub kind of streamer? That's crazy. I wonder how many sub points that counts towards the goal. Alright, let's get to Crusader, get to OM1, then we can warp to where we need, I think.
Quantum drive activated.
You can even see OM1.
Quantum drive
doing this. But yeah, dude, thank you guys for showing all your support for me over the years, and know that it goes back into me doing more voodoo than ever before. We got these VR bar citizens lined up in the next month or so we're gonna be pinching pennies and pumping as much, hype for it as we can to lead you guys for all you're worth. So keep those donations going, man. I want to dazzle some people with this setup here. We got the Dream Air that we got to get ready for coming in next week. What was it? Her L5? Her L5. Her L5, high course. There we go.
Quantum drive activated.
All right, we are moving. Last piece of the puzzle, our Gatling. We couldn't get the I already forgot the name of it. The one that we had on the Hornet, but we're gonna go grab one that's better anyways. The A4BD. More damage, more ammo. M80 feels good, but I don't need it. I hope they don't nerf it down like other ships. Guardian, MX, FA. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they'll figure out what the fuck they want heavy fighters, light fighters, medium fighters to do. And then they'll actually, you know, design the flight model of those ships around those goals, but they've yet to really do that. They've yet to really do anything other than, here's the newest ship, you should probably buy it. It's expensive. Also, it's probably the best. And then the new ship comes out, and then also, it's probably the best. And then other new ship, the old ship now, is nerfed. I am just off, man.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
There we go. Okay, that's much straighter. I was like, why is it just so off-center? Lower speed with the higher alpha means you can punch bigger ships. Okay. Also more rounds, so less time to be rearming between fights, so that's good. When you refuel, it's just refueling. You don't get reloaded, yeah? I guess that's the start of that system, though, because there will be rearming ships.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Hello there.
1377. 1400. That's actually pretty quick, huh?
Shield system.
1400 is really quick. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Alt F4, restart client, yeah? Might as, I think we'll just pay. Just have to pay for the fee.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Well, I really, really want to take care of my ship, but when
Inactive.
you over like this. Oh, hangar. Oh, is it now? No, it is not. Alright, well, Love the M80. I believe it's pretty balanced well. Based off of me annihilating my friends in my F7. Once the shields go down, a normal F7 will annihilate an M80 within 7 seconds of continuous fire without shields. Yeah, it's pretty weak when you get through the shields. So it's got to do its job and get out of there and recharge the shield. It's boom and zoom. It's got a high top speed, high acceleration, low turn radius, low yaw, high roll, high pitch.
Hello there.
Well, I have a small hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, cool. It's here now. Alright, good. That was easy. Hey, 27,000 to fix the game bug. I don't like the idea, but it is a game sink. A money sink. So. Alright, let's get that cannon. People with cap ships could charge you to join party to rearm now, yeah. For the modded version, yep. That was the snapshot price. And instantly delivered, too. I like that the countdown starts after it drops it off to your hangar and not before. So you still have a timer, but you're not punished immediately for it. You're punished for back-to-back use of it. Which is fair. You get one free. It smells good in the kitchen. I need to start thinking about lunch soon here. Get out of the way. Oof, man.
Hello there.
Gun. ADB, size 4, ballistic Gatling. Alright, cool, yeah. See, look, the Omnitsky 4 is a size 3 gun. Fuck right off, man. The Omnitsky 7, size 4 gun. Fucked in the head. I have no way to transport that right now, so I really should not grab it. I do want some Omnitsky's 4s, though. Alright, yep. Indeed, all of my guns are there. Now we swap that. Now I got my full loadout.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, light strike. Attrition's 2, 84, 1. Check. Confirm. Alright, let's go.
Your vehicle has been depleted.
The Nix. We got our loadout.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Origin showboards.
Hello there.
At your service. Core system operational.
Okay, so one there.
Shield system active.
Yeah. Alright, so now let us adjust some controls here. Keybinds. Okay. Well, it is probably weapons, yeah? You know what? Okay, cool. That's staggered fire. Toggle. Okay. Okay, so fire guns group 1. Two. Three. 4.
Hello there.
We never use missiles, so I think this will be okay for now. Okay. Right. Okay, so now, group 1 will be our attrition. Bread. 2 will be our butter, the light strike cannon. 3 will be our ADB4, and then all fire is going to be there. So I think we swap all fire on that trigger, outer trigger, and then our Gatling there. Alright, so this should be Peters. Forever ammo, nice. A light strike that also fills back up. That had a little bit more oomph. Okay, and then that fires, good, and then all fire. Oh yeah, that's what we want. All right. Now the question is, will it save? Now I can see all of those. Okay, so I think we just need to get out to main menu now because I can't actually call for an escape. I'm still stuck here because my comms are broken. Alright, but everything's working. We got all of our guns. Now we just need to get out to Nix.
Your vehicle has been moved to us to please visit us again.
Alright, main menu, go. Let's see. Who's in? A lot of people playing, not gonna lie. It's pretty concurrent. Oh, Todd Fox is in. We'll go join Todd Fox's server. Alright, hopefully comms aren't up. Alright, we're good. We should be able to call for hangar now. Alright, we got the full loadout. We got the ship ready to roll. Let's get out to Nix and then let's see how this combat fighting goes.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Balthio? How you doing, man?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Welcome, welcome.
Stand
How are
by.
you?
Please visit us again.
Just watching you? Yeah, I'm all over the place with my times. Need to get a little bit more concrete. Oh yeah, we don't need to wait. A little bit more concrete and everything. But yeah, glad you could hang out, man. Swing by this afternoon. It is afternoon. I need to figure out lunch. Cat missing the streams? Oh, you're fine, man. You're here now. We're on more than ever before, it seems. With all the stuff we gotta get doing. Now that there's stuff to be done.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational. Shield system active.
Okay, we're good. Target status good.
Shield system inactive.
Fail. Okay. But yeah, what you been up to, Balthio? You enjoying the wipe? How's the performance handling for you?
Landing gear raised.
So we go to Nix, yeah?
Quantum drive activated.
Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be pretty mean. In my head, this is a good loadout for this ship. 2 attrition size 5s, which is just already crazy, right?
Hello there.
ballistic cannon, and then a laser cannon. So we could finish them off with the cannon and all fire if we need to. And then we can use the bread and butter with our laser repeaters and laser cannon for most of the fight. Just on a few minutes ago during courier deliveries. Last one wanted me to deliver the package inside the station central tower, but there was no, what's it called? Warehouse cargo area? Would it have been the admin area in the Galleria? That's usually where it has you drop off stuff. I personally haven't done any of those missions in a while, so couldn't tell you if it's changed. Let me look at... No. The location of it is sometimes like... It says like drop off at the station, and it just says the station, and it's not like an actual drop off point. But again, I don't know if they changed how it all works, so... Heyo. Dude's like, Call of Arms not giving me any credit. I'm like, more like Call of Arms. Am I right? Am I right? Heyo. Alright.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Was looking for a good 30 minutes. Couldn't find the sweet spot. Interstation delivery belt? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done them in a long time. Because it'll have like, you know, go to this station, you know, it'll be like the middle of the station when it really wants you to go to like the refinery or something like that for the markers. So not really sure exactly how that plays out. Hangers and halves on the Galleria floors, and I was looking on the third floor. Interesting. Fine, wipe. Or do we hate it? So are we enjoying the wipe? What do we think of the wipe? I'm enjoying it.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Beacons work? I haven't done those in ages. Giving you plenty to do now. Yeah. Plenty. I feel you there. I just focused on Intersec to getting the rep up. We might try to take this thing over into a, what do you call it? Bum off an attempt of someone doing a thingy. Yep, head to Nick's. No, we're baking a cake, Bitewell. What do you think we're doing? One doing strike groups. Okay, on the way, and here we are. Oh wow, this is pretty cool.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Now let's get through the jump gate. Save ourselves on the other side, and then we can start farming the combat again. We might end up buying one of these. Maybe not buying. Buying's a harsh word. I might swap some ships around. Griefing loop is still solid.
Shield system active. Shield system inactive.
Alright, activating jump point. And the next. Just said he stole an NPC M2 parts for 300k. Interesting. How do you end up stealing that? Oh god. Remember we tried the distortion game back in the day. If that's back on the table but selling components instead? Stanton Gateway. Save ourselves there, and then we'll finally get to our mission. Testing our loadout versus the Intersec missions. Bounty shouldn't be too tough. I have really high hopes for this loadout. Loadout, we got 2 size 5 attrition repeaters, lightning strike,
Shield system inactive.
lightning strike, laser cannon. That's the bread and butter. And then we got an NDB-4 Gatling. In my head, that feels pretty good.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't wait till we do stuff with the cranes, which implies that tractor beams will never be not the norm.
Engines inactive.
Worm spawn taught my ship couldn't raise the landing gear and it started overheating randomly. Luckily I crashed on your wheels, which reset the ship. But man, a worm? Like from the planet's surface? Wild. But yeah, we got some big honking repeaters and some still pretty large. Some incredibly huge repeaters and some very large cannons. So very happy about those. We gonna walk? Yep. I'll do that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved.
Let me just save myself here at the med bay and then get rolling. Alright, imprint transferred. Is it me or is it taking a lot longer for your hydration to sling down? I find I'm not worrying about drinking as much.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
Oh, fucking Christ. Is this gonna happen again? Yeah, there it goes. And... kaboom, come on. At least it didn't hit me this time. Jesus Christ. Boy, I'm so lucky, though. Come on, man. Just do your thing, man. We all know you want to explode. This happened to you with the Ironclad? Had to duck behind cover. Yeah, my Cutlass did it to me and it flew into my face. Ah, there she goes. Finally. Oh, still flying through Quantum. Now at an angle, though. Alright, it died.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
The thing is, I don't want this fucking hangar anymore. So we're gonna spawn a medium hangar, and then we're gonna get that ship pulled up on there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, what?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cutlass and
Your vehicle has been
medium
delivered
hangar.
to the following. Please visit us again.
Guess I'll avoid Nyx. This happened. Is it a Nyx thing? I don't think it is. I don't know if I can mow. What do you mean mow? The virtual desktop performance table in VR. I don't use virtual desktop, so couldn't tell you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your
Three.
vehicle has been delivered to your
Good.
Please visit
Alright.
us again.
Hello there. Your service. Core system operational.
Okay.
Shield system active.
Okay.
Launch complete. Shield system inactive. Landing gear raised.
All right. Got everything ready. Oh, Baltio, you wanted to walk around. Right. Hang on.
Hello there.
Still there?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay. It looks pretty mean with those guns out. Not gonna lie, man. I mean, it just screams F-14 Tomcat. Yeah, the way that it's shaped, kind of looks. This is not a twin-seater is all. Well, let's get inside. Okay, defend the operative. Operative extraction. Let's go. Okay. We are back out here in Nix. We're about to head to our target, but before we do, we'll go over all of the improvements here. Alright, so we got 2 size 5 attrition repeaters. Landing gear. No. Ramp is down. Hang on. Alright, we got 2 size 5 attrition repeaters. We have 1 lightning strike laser cannon, and then 1 NDB4 ballistic Gatling. So the idea being, we got our bread and butter. So got our bread with our size 5 lasers that have just a lot of DPS, a lot of ammo. Beautiful. Then when we need to add a little bit of stank on it, we throw some butter on it. Get that lightning strike. It's a laser cannon, so it will reload when we need it. So pure good size 5 repeater attrition output, and then a little bit of cannon when we need to. Then when we get shields down, go on the NDB4, and then we have an all fire when we just really need to, pound some ass. All right. So with that being said, let's test out this loadout here. I haven't looked. This is all just what I feel should be good. I don't go to air-cool. I'm stuck in VR, right? I don't have the resources that everybody does on their second monitor. I just go by my heart. And in my heart, this is a good idea. This is a solid loadout. So let's see how it works. Sounds good, Batio. Anyone running?
Hello there.
I need money, says just some random guy. Earn it.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Contact.
Hello there.
Alright, let's test it out. Ooh, it is fast. I forget how fast it actually is. Okay, so, what? Oh my fucking god. Every fucking time? Wait, is it just... There we go. Alright. Alright, we're good. My MFDs seem to not want to work because, of course, they don't. Alright, stick next to the target. Make sure nobody shoots at him. My MFDs are, again, broken, so... Really hate it when that happens. Whatever.
Contact.
Nope. go.
Hostile eliminated.
Nice. Ooh, man. It's very floaty. It's heavy. It definitely feels like a heavy fighter. What is that? I can't tell because MFDs are broken. Alright. Can't tell how much ammo I have. Okay, that's one of those Terravan Hawk ships that does missiles and stuff. So somebody better not be shooting my...
Check fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I hit the guy I was trying to protect, I think. Bread and butter him. Then, when I assume his shields are down, we just give him the all-fire. And that does pretty well. Who is attacking my target? Stop that. That we can use the lag pits, all-fire. Probably bread and butter them. Shields down. Come on, Freelancer. Just fucking die, man.
Eliminated. Shields under attack.
And then this Terravan asshole. Alright. Is my mission still up? I think my guy's still alive. Still winning somehow.
Hello there.
Got him. Oh, okay, finally. Alright, that wasn't really the best... Oh, there's still one more. God damn it. Wasn't really the best example of how this would work. MFDs didn't work. Trouble when we got here. It just, you know, shitty map, crappy teammates, had lag. You know, the sun was in my eyes. Loadout seems to be doing okay.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
I just wish everything else seemed to work. Alright, cool. Complete. Alright, hang on. What the fuck is going on?
Shield system active.
Am I, like, damaged? It's got, like, as if I was hit by things. I really wish I could see my fucking shields. Yeah, we have our shields up.
Shield system active.
I fucking hate these MFDs.
Inactive.
Just in time for the boom. Nice. I don't have ammo counters or ship anything.
Core system
the problem.
deactivated.
really fucking shitty because I really want to see my ammo counters and, you know, look at my MFDs and have them work properly. But no, fuck me.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational.
But I want the advanced hub. God damn it. No, it's still not showing up. Enable MFD casts. Maybe turn that back on. Yeah, still nothing. You out of here, Digi? Dude, thank you so much for all your support, man. I hope you have a wonderful day too, buddy.
Engines active.
It would MFD cast would show MO. On my helmet. I want it on my MFDs. I want the MFDs to just fucking work, man. Still nothing. Of fucking course. Alright, let's just crash into a rock and just respawn the ship. Just get a new fucking ship.
Shield system inactive.
Alright, we respawn the ship, we go do another mission.
Hello there.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
Hey.
Hey.
Come on, man.
Welcome
Oh, fuck's sake.
to the ASOP. Please visit us to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Dude, that one change where they give you the ship instantly and then you have to wait to spawn it again if you need it, you know, a second time, that improves the flow of this game by like 1,000%. It's kind of crazy. Instead of having to wait beforehand for your claim, you wait after it. I do like the brick system for no duping. I still haven't really fully messed with it. I get it, but like, we're not allowed to pick up shit off of other players' ships anyway, so how about we just destroy the ship that is bricked? Like, it's not like you're leaving salvage out there anymore. They don't allow for that, so.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational. Shield system.
Alright, MFDs are working.
Landing gear
Christ.
raised.
Hello there.
Shield system active. Shield system.
Alright, we're good. I don't know. I really honestly have no clue. I haven't looked into it, nor do I really care. Because it's still one of the just in-between phases that everybody's just pissed off, that everybody's pissed on and pissed off about. Because it's not the full system and it's not what they're used to, so. Mouse. And this is all on top of an arbitrary, insurance system that is completely created to develop FOMO so that you think you're missing out on buying something on an online web store. The only reason there's insurance in this game is so they can generate more FOMO. No other game has insurance. I guess Tarkov does, but it's not even actual insurance. You still lose your shit if somebody else finds it and grabs it. Hell, a scav can walk away with your guns. You're just paying to waste money.
Shield system. Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Alright, well, our next mission has me going straight back out to the exact place that I was beforehand, where I died. So, I guess let's go kick these guys' ass again.
Hello there.
And 1 month farming up nice stuff, put on a light fighter that's 10-second lifespan, go back to farming it for another month. Well, ideally, it seems that you farm up a bunch of cash, then you go farm up the parts that you want, then you snapshot it, and then you use your cash bank to pay for snapshot claims whenever everything eventually, inevitably fucks up. So, if you don't have that bank of cash for snapshotting, then you're pretty much fucked.
Quantum drive.
All channels!
Okay,
I'm
here
under
we go.
attack!
Let's go.
Please, if you hear this, help me!
Contact.
And MFD casts don't work. And why the fuck do I even play this game? Alright, let's just focus on the loadout. Oh my! The hell, guy? I'm flying here. That's the Mark II. Well, I really wish I could tell when their fucking shields are down. Would be really handy.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Oh, there's one.
Check fire.
Oh, wait, that's my ally. Shit, sorry, buddy. I'm really bad at this. More ships just dropped in. I need to hit him. He hits me instead of my ship. I'm trying to protect. Go with the all fire. I tore him to pieces, that's for sure. Check. Bread and butter. See, I want to bread and butter them with their shields down. And that way, when I know they're vulnerable, that's when I open up with the Gatling. But at this point, it's fucking all fire all the time. What the hell, man? Why not? Definitely having trouble keeping up with the arrow, but it can chase.
Hello there.
It's not like it's hopeless. There we go. Once you just get a beat on them. Oh shit. Attention, this guy's attention.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yes. The Gladius. Targets. This thing floats a lot.
Shields under attack.
Got him. Nice. Okay. Starting to like the loadout. Starting to work out for me. Didn't take too much damage. Wasn't any, like, you know, super, you know, difficult ace pilots or heavy fighters. But I felt like this thing handled well. And I like the loadout. Like the 2 size 5s, 2 size 4s. A lot of options. And since it comes with all laser repeaters, it has the energy and capacitor to be able to at least charge all of those. So you swap one for a ballistic anything, you should be able to have a lot more recharge rate across the other weapons. Come on. Alright. Bread and butter. Done. Give them the all fire.
Shields under attack.
And just pepper them with everything.
Thank you.
And
That's all we were done
nice,
for.
nice. Alright, cool. I might actually swap out one of my ships and grab one of these. This is not a bad heavy fighter. I like it. One of the first ships that I'm actually thinking about using a, you know, a variety loadout instead of just packing all of the same gun onto it. Feels like, you know, the part that it wants to be as far as like a boom and zoom fighter. Not really using it for these light missions, but it has 1400 top speed. It's got better pitch roll than it does Yall. It's really, really weak when you get past its shields. So yeah, if you use it how it's supposed to, I think this could be a really, really deadly platform. Anyways, that's going to be it for me. I think we're going to see if we can find a trench run and put this thing through some real paces and check it out in there. But that'll be a whole separate video. So till then, thank you for watching, liking, subscribing, doing the voodoo that you do. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. Y'all have good night. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we could find a strike group.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, not.
Shield system active.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's find strike group, yeah? Anyone running strike group? Needing an extra pilot? Ugh. Alright, we might have to pull the mission ourselves. So it would be in Mercenaries? Neutralize this. Let's try this neutralize with this loadout here. See if we can actually do this quickly.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
Really hate that the MFDs just break.
Inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Alright, so we target this guy and just all fire him down, basically. I don't even know how much fucking ammo I have. $4,000, alright, plenty of rounds. Jesus, why does the fucking radar take so much?
Quantum fuel 75%.
Welcome, Ride Hood. Hope you enjoy. Person at Jackson Swamp who I just obliterated. Fuck you for messing up my contract and resetting the elevator. You deserve that death. I love Global.
Hello there.
So my command module detached from my cat. Now my hauling missions are plummeting the planet. Oh no, that's wonderful. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think anyone's running strike groups. At least not that we'll be able to see. What, do we just wait for the mission? It's supposed to pop up in Mercenary, right? So it'll be like mission number 15 for us. Get in there.
Contact. Shield system active.
There he is. Carrot. Right, that's a lot of fire. I don't know if we'll be able to down him before his buddies get in. Let's see if we can.
Shields under attack. Contact.
Hey, our MFDs are working. Buddies aren't here yet.
Contact.
Getting closer though. Here. Focus.
Shields under attack.
Warden. So maybe this for 150 grand isn't really spammable, but maybe the other one for like 110 grand you could spam. We don't have his shields down at all. Oh man, I thought, okay, his shields are actually way bigger radius on the MFD. Okay, yeah, we're nowhere close. And now we're dead. Right, so that sucks.
Hello there.
Contact.
Oh, yeah, alright. I don't know if we'll be able to kill this guy. Eric.
Contact.
Come on, I saw it in there. There. Next. Our shields.
Contact. Shields under attack.
Hello there.
No, not yet. Not yet. Once we take him out, then we run away. Honestly, we're good on shields, though, now that we took out a couple of them. Even the odds out by killing the herd. She's got so much HP. Scorpius, tanky. Then the Carrick. Easy. One more right there. Who's this? Oh yeah, the Gladius. Being evil, you're fighting new evil. No, no, this is an Intersec mission. We're fighting pirates.
Shields under attack.
We're out next. bread and butter him. To the UE. Yeah, I'm the good guy. Even when I'm the bad guy, I'm still the good guy. Like Han Solo. Alright, come on, buddy. It's time to die, man. Okay, we took a chunk of him off. I lost him. Alright, finally. If I should get a prospector, save your money. I only got 3 million so far. Isn't prospector like 2.1? Should be able to get it by now.
Shields under attack.
Yeah, you can craft your own laser heads and components and stuff, so you might be looking into. Perfect turn radius to fight Freelancer. You. Okay, what's coming to you? Alright, we just bread and butter him till the shield's down. Was he fighting a turret? I don't think he can kill those. Alright, rock on.
Hello there.
I'm wondering why he wasn't so busy with me. Turrets are on that thing. Dual 3s or 4s on there, yeah? On the turrets, yeah, on the Carrack. It's gotta be size 4s or 3s, yeah? Okay, okay. So, I got some pretty good shields going here, but just one of them. Those are both of them hitting me. I think I should be able to just take this guy on. We're dropping his shield, slowly but surely. Gotta save my Gatling rounds here. size 5 attritions are doing good work, but Carrick, man. Better luck with a hammerhead. I don't know. How are armor values for hammerhead? I don't know if I got enough damage to take this out. Still keep regenerating. Oh, hello. Maybe we try to focus like one side of it? Maybe the armor is a bit higher than the character, yeah. Let's try to focus that side. Now we're starting to get peppered here a bit more than we can handle. Oh no! What's up, Tic Tac? How you doing? Alright, well, there goes that experiment. Shit. Okay, so there's no way we're gonna actually kill that thing. I need like a torpedo ship to really take that down. Yep, M80. Yeah. Big rock. And roll. All night long. Sweet Susie. Alright, so this thing is basically limited out versus the Carrick, but I think we can go to the mission below and kill that thing and then get paid out for that. Gotta run in Percy and a Polaris for a couple days. Nice. That should be fun. Inferno for the... Really need to go, yeah, buy both the Inferno and the Ion again. That would be actually perfect to pull out an Inferno or an Ion for that. Because that'll definitely do the job, yeah? Single size 7?
Hi. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, M80.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
It's delivered. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Goodbye.
Contract. Alright, so which one do we have? It's worth 126,000. So we couldn't do that one. That one's way too much. Target that spawns is way too thick. So the 168,000 would be even bigger. So this one. The 98,000 we might be able to spam with that ship. Shit, I was thinking about a Gladius. Nice. Gladius is solid.
To the ASOP Vehicle
Hero
Retrieval
ship,
System.
Squadron 42. What's not to like
Vehicle
there?
selected. Please visit
So you get the Hornet. Alright, cool. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna get me a snack. Thank y'all for watching, doing the voodoo that you do. Don't forget to Twitch Prime, like, subscribe, and yeah, donate to the GoFundMe. We are trying to raise money for the GoFundMe for our VR Bar Citizen held locally here in Abilene, Texas, and the one in Austin, Texas in June 13th. I'll be taking the mobile VR cockpit to both of those events, and we'll have Star Citizen for you to check out and experience in VR. So, thank you for all your support and helping me to, make my dreams not be memes. Be right back. Let me know if you donate to the GoFundMe. I am matching $300 in donations over the next couple weeks. So, let's pump those numbers up, folks. Stretch. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, cool. Got me a little snack. Let's see if we can go snipe this ship. All right. All right, are we ready?
Hello there.
Origin Shopworks, at your service. Core system operational. Shield system
Do you like the M80? I love it. It is pretty cool, man.
Shield system active.
I just hate that the MFDs break on it like every single time I pop out of Quantum. I hate that these don't say. I hate that the ship just does not work like you want it to.
Hello there.
Okay. But yeah, how you doing, troubleshooter? Welcome, man.
Shield system inactive.
But yeah, you should have access to one as well. Everybody should have access to an M80. So, what do you think about it? Have you checked it out yet?
Shield system active. Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Alright, cool. So we get in there, we just blast the target, and we get out. Not in much of a rush. Nice. Taking it easy. I feel you on that. Everybody has access to a pit bull, though, and the M80 for the next few days, it seems, so you don't even have to go to the convention to check them out. So that's nice. Get a second chance rental. Yep.
Quantum drive deactivated.
All right. Be fairly easy.
Contact.
Wide open spot here. That one.
Shield system.
Mercury Star Runner. All right, that should be more my style.
Contact. Shields under attack.
Okay. This is more my style here. No.
Shields under attack.
Yep. pretty rad. Shields are almost down though. Don't have much time of this left here. Got a lot of fucking boost, man. I will say that. Definitely doing good focus in the rear here. Do another one, yeah, keep it up. Deploys threat. Preemptive strike. Distraction. Detect asset. Let's do the operative extraction for 130k.
Shield system inactive.
Alright, wonderful. On the way to the next bounty. We'll keep rolling these for a little bit. I gotta figure out a way to how to test the pit bull, but it's a snub fighter, and besides me getting a couple other people inside of like a you know, an ironclad, take out like a low bounty, it's kind of hard to really test. So it would be fun to take to the like be a turreter on an Idris, and then, you know, pull that out whenever you got to do the trench run for the strike group.
Hello.
BRB. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
Oh shit, we're here. Bunch of pit bull launching from the ironclad to do a trench run would look cool. Yep. So cool, CIG
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
So cool that CIG should make a cinematic of that. What is going on here? Oh my god. Alright, we're good.
Shield system active.
Okay. I'm here to help.
Shields under attack.
This guy we gotta take out. Get this guy's attention. I'm all distracted. Shooting me. Wait, now. Got him.
Contact.
Hello there.
Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Twice that's happened to me today. Flying decoupled in the asteroids is, yeah, bit treacherous. If Pyro is dead these days, I hear a lot of people are checking out contested zones. I just crashed into the NPC ships 3 times this patch. How many times have they crashed into you? Because usually that's the benchmark.
Dr. Olin, let me know. Front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
So, has anybody seen anybody get the fucking... Oh shit, hang on. Realized threat, preemptive strike, defend, intersect operative. Dangerous, reduce Velocar. So wait, what's the name? Okay, so what is the name of the mission I'm looking for the trench run? What is it actually called? So I have yet to actually see that. Has anybody seen the actual trench run mission? Has anybody seen another streamer do it? Like pick it up in the Moby Glass? What section is it in? What is it called? How much is it worth? What the fuck am I looking for?
Storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Tactical strike. It's literally just called TAC Strike Group. What mission tab? Mercenaries? 'Cause I ain't seen shit there in like 3 days since I got the rep for it. I'm tier 3. I got my fucking rep up all the way. Burning into fucking contractor. Not 3. That's 3. That is the 3rd tier. Senior is the 3rd. Oh my fucking god. Everybody said that it was fucking contractor, not senior. Everybody said it was junior contractor, first of all, and then they were lying, and so I figured it was contractor. So it's actually senior contractor? Jesus fucking Christ. How is that not the third one? Look. That is tier 4, if anything. Neutral. Get all the way through there. That is 1. Junior contractor. That is 2. And then boom, this is 3. If anything, this is fucking number 4 because it's the 4th one on the fucking list. Alright, well, we're just doing more rep today. Fuck me. Who is counting 0 besides a fucking programmer? This is supposed to be a game for people. Alright, it's turned into a fucking day of grinding rep. God damn it, I thought that we were done doing this.
Raised. Shield system inactive.
I don't even care about doing my weapon groups or any of this. We just gotta fucking do missions. I could put out more damage with the cannons on my Mark IIA than I can with all of these repeaters on this.
Shield system inactive.
Listeners, yeah, exactly. Not a single one of you fucking knows a single goddamn thing. And I should never ever trust your guys' opinion. Good to know. I don't think I could warp back there. It's not. Oh, alright, we got it.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright, warping back over there. Okay, so I guess we're here to fucking grind up rep again. Need to get into tier 4 senior contractor. Yeah, just get junior. You just need rank 2, man. Just rank 2. No, you need rank 3. Actually, that's not even rank 3. It's this one. It's fucking rank 4. It better not be. There's no way people got veteran contractor on the first day and were able to fucking get footage of it. Nobody has that much luck. Half of my missions didn't even give me rep when I was doing it. It's rank 3 senior. Dude, fuck that. That is rank 4. Alright. Them counting the entire it'd be one thing, okay, if you had 0 rep at all, then yeah, that's 0. As soon as you get into the neutral bar, that's rank fucking 1. You complete that, now you're in rank 2. Complete that, now you're in rank 3. Absolute insanity. The 4th bar. Senior contractor. None of this 3rd rank bullshit. If neutral wasn't an actual rank, then I would agree with you. But guess what? It's its own fucking bar. So CIG counts neutral as a rank, whether or not they distinguish it or not. It's not my fault they fucking coded it that way. I'm not the idiot here, though. What's up, Scran? How you doing? If they had put a line, literally a bold line, below neutral, and then saying, you know, whatever, junior is rank 1, then I would forgive them. But they didn't. They have to make us fill up a whole fucking bar of neutral. That's a fucking rank, man. I don't care who you fucking are.
Hello there.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Everything needs a lot of love. Neutral should already be neutral. You should go below neutral if you fuck with them as a faction. You should do like one mission and then you be into their positive rep. The fact that they count, you know, neutral as full 10 fucking missions, I'm sorry, that's a fucking rank. And that's the first fucking rank.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Why is it so thick of rocks? It's crazy.
Shield system active.
Good. Fin and turret. Don't even care.
Shield system active.
See, if we don't move, they don't move. Because one of the best tactics that NPCs use is match enemies' speed and velocity. If you're not going any velocity, they aren't either.
Hostile eliminated.
That one hit.
Shush. Papa's working.
Shields under attack.
You're fine.
Shield depleted.
Maybe not. Wish I could see my fucking shields. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, you piece of shit.
Contact.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Alright, cool. All of them dead. Who's this guy? Don't care.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, cool. Come on, man. Alright, defend operative. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta do this one.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this for the rest of the day. Alright. Let's see here. I need to get... Okay, so after this mission, we'll get warp into the next one, and then I need to start figuring out lunch, which is now about to be dinner by the time I actually cook and eat it. The fryer heated up. I think we'll do the barbecue chicken, make the vegetable and potatoes. That. But yeah, reminding everybody that we are trying to raise money for the VR bar citizens that are coming to a city near you. With that being said, I am matching up to $300 in donations to the GoFundMe website. You guys, hit the exclamation mark match for more information, exclamation mark bar for more information there, exclamation mark GoFundMe to donate there. So thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do and showing your support. They're not trying to prolong anything though. It's an alpha. They should be testing. You give us a hoop, we're gonna jump through it.
50%.
If they had said it was like literally the last rank of Intersec, we would all be fucking jumping through it. And we'd all be bitching a lot more. We'd still be bitching about it.
Hello there.
Like, how about just junior contractor and let us fucking test the fucking mission in the alpha? Exactly, yeah, and they're literally resetting rep in between fucking PTU patches. Like, they won't even do it for the PTU. I'm surprised anybody was able to even actually test the trench run if they had to get senior contractor, which seems impossible on a single PTU cycle. Even with the rep doesn't share. Rep is sliced. Or rep, and that's the thing. Rep is shared. So you're literally like, if you have 4 people and you share it with it, you get 1/4 the rep, right? Like, you get everybody gets all of the money, but you share the reputation. Therefore, you're getting worse reputation if you do it with more people. So if there's 1 point of reputation for 1 mission, and you have 4 people, that is 1/4 of a point per person. If each person did 1 mission each, then congrats, you're back to literally 1 person during 1 mission. There's literally no advantage. You'd have to have 4 people doing 2 missions at the same time for it to be of any value. And even then, you should just be doing 2 missions at the same time. And get rep AFK, but like, okay, so like, yeah, if people are out doing the missions and letting moochers,
25%.
but nobody's fucking doing that with Intersect because it's not a priority mission. Everybody who's doing it just wants to unlock the trench run. Everybody else will just wait till they get invited to a trench run. Full rep and shared money. I don't even know anymore. Can't a party of 5 kill them 5 times faster for the same reward as a solo? No, because you still have the time of warping in between targets. I don't care how fast your combat is, everybody's slowest common denominator is warping between targets.
Hello there.
Everybody has to do that in between the mission. So unless you literally have 10 seconds of combat compared to, let's say, 50, which I was able to do it in 50 seconds in a Mark IIA, one of these missions, then yeah, it's not worth it. And even then, you're just breaking even to 1/1. It has to be at least a 2 to 3 times payout for it to be better for a solo farmer.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Contact. Hostile eliminated. Hostile eliminated.
Woo!
Shields under attack.
Bro, saber. There we go.
Oh, God!
Shut up, man. I'm dealing with this raven. Saber. Whatever this is.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, dude. Can you not just fucking deal with a tiny little... It is actually a... gladiator.
Shields under attack.
I'm heading out.
Finally. Alright,
Take
cool.
care.
I think a $1,000 ship does kill it. If you're relying on PDCs to kill these medium targets, nah. And even then, doesn't it jump slower? So that's still not, you know, getting past the lowest common denominator of time. Alright, so let's see here. We're at the R. I think we're at the T beforehand, so it's 1 letter per on one of these, which is not bad, but it's still a lot of contracts. And of course, we're just not allowed to do that over and over. Actually, wait, I think that's a good one. Yeah, okay. Okay, so when we get to the R, the second R in contractor, that's when we're gonna take a break and get lunch / dinner.
Shield system inactive.
I don't want to go 74 away, please. Do not care. Too far for my tastes. Alright, this is the heavier difficulty one. I wonder if we can do this one. Of course, it's still all the way out fucking in the middle of nowhere. Go 90 fucking, you know, gigameters away. You'll love it. Fuck off. Alright, let's get fuel. How do we do the fuel? How do we do a fuel beacon? Anyone? Anyone? You run out of fuel, then a beacon shows up? Oh, that's fucking stupid. So you're not allowed to top off, huh? Wait, are we here? Oh shit, we're right here. Huh. Alright, well, we ain't running out of fuel now.
Shield system inactive.
Practically, as far as the universal scale of things, we're literally right on top of them. 150 clicks away.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Alright, cool. And my MFDs might be working today.
Shield system active. Shields under attack.
Right. Guys, might be a little bit tough. Oh, come on, he's dead in the water.
Shields under attack.
Come on, man. Gotta give me something. Maybe Omnitskis? I feel like the repeaters, though, are the way to go. Are there any other heavier hitting repeaters than the attrition? The lasers? Alright, that's a hurricane. Okay, yeah.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Yeah. I'm well aware.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
There might be too many fighters for me to be able to do this solo. I gotta kill my target I'm supposed to protect by the time I... get like halfway through these guys.
No!
And he's dead. Now, so am I.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
You know what? There we go. Let's just make this easy on myself. Let's just respawn and get another mission.
Hello there.
Alright, so that 160,000 one, way too many fighters. We'll need like at least 2 or 3 other people to actually do that. I bet it gives way better rep though. Alright, so the best one we can do is like the 110,000 save this guy mission. Highest per shot, and they have the most ammo? That's unfair. Highest alpha damage. Yeah. Whatever that means. Well, what about Omnitsky? Just can't keep them firing for as long, but they do more damage per hit, yeah? Maybe that's why I'm so used to the output from the Hornet when it's full Omnitsky loadout. Per shit, yeah, it is shit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Alright, so if we want to be efficient with our time, do we go M80? Decent. You know what? I'm having fun in the M80. We just need to run that 110 mission over and over is the problem. The 120 operative extraction. Here we go. Hello there.
Hello there.
Another mighty. Alright. Let's get rep grinding. Burning daylight. Okay. Alright, so still at the first R. Alright, so I guess we just do like 4 or 5 of these missions. That hopefully should get us to the second R, and then we break, get some food cooking, do another mission, eat, then do the rest of the missions to grind out all the way to Tier 4, the 4th bar in the list, the 4th rank that is able to be groundable. Well, how about all of those? Well, okay, here's the problem is that they are half damage, right? 50% damage until the shields go down, yeah? So if you went with a full ballistic loadout, you'd be waiting until the shields got down to be actually making the most of it.
Hello there.
Quantum fuel, 75%. Quantum drive.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shield system active. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Okay. One.
Contact.
That one hit.
Shields under attack.
Okay, nice.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack. Hostile
Okay,
eliminated.
almost done here.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
guess we're done, but there's still one more guy left here. Alright, buddy. Calm down.
Shields under attack.
Bro, could you just fucking die? Look at how ready he is. Just die. Dude, how much HP do you have? Oh my god. What is there left to kill? Can't wait for Maelstrom. This is ridiculous sometimes. We can't do the 160. Alright, well. We don't have any missions.
Shield system inactive.
Alright, let's head to Levski, I guess, and just wait. Good a place as any.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright, cool. Well, while we fly, I'm gonna BRB. Get some stuff ready for making lunch in a bit. Here's like the quantum warp, like really loud all the time.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Head up. Kirby. Okay. All right. Chopped some potatoes. Should have the mission available. Let's warp out there and get it done.
Hello there.
Let's see here. So many choices if you want to play on how you want to play versus the target. It's all medium light ships, so you might not need as much damage per shot and can go with faster fire rate. Yeah. As long as it can hurt the armor. I think that might be the most non-ship Gatling designed for groundeds. Like which ones? Contracts. What? It's still at 11. Well, this is 4 times damage. Oh, it's a tank weapon. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. The triple barrel. Alright, well, I guess we just go refuel at Levski while we're sitting here waiting. To be fair, ground weapons... The only ground weapon that exists is the tank weapon. Every other weapon is a weapon that goes on both ships and grounds. That's just the only bespoke one for the tank.
Shield system active.
Alright, where the hell is the borehole? I know we're nearby. This thing has just a shitload of boost, man. Very floaty though. It really carries a lot of momentum.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel, 100%.
17 this time. That's interesting. vital asset. Alright, we just need the operative extractions here. God damn it. Thrusters sound like Darth Vader. They got a little raspiness to them. Alright, 126 operative extraction.
Launch complete. Shield system inactive. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive activated.
Okay, on the way to the next beacon. Just hate how slow it is. Okay. I wonder how many more it's going to take me to get where I need to be. Also, I need to check this. Nobody's messaged me on Discord. Do beacons work? I guess you create a beacon? What even is a beacon? Just a refueling one. Okay. Right. No combat beacons anymore, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Intersec mission loadout. Alright, Intersec mission loadout test. We got 2 size 5.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
1 size 4. Light strike, 1 size 4. NBD. See how fast we can run these guns.
Shields under attack. Hostile
Hey, that's
eliminated.
good. Wish my FFDs would work. Alright, that's a... what do you call it? Prowler. Way too much HP. Swap to this guy. We gotta hit the target. Shoot at our guy. Distract him. Come on us. Time in between. Get our laser shots reloaded. Oh, that arrow is going to be a bit difficult. Shoot at the target. So it's definitely not as quick and agile as Mark II. Not like, you know, accelerating instantly to every single target. Full throttle. Like, I'm barely using my thrust, actually, because it's so floaty.
Shields.
Oh, that's that Prowler. Slinging myself. Can't be sliding around to these rocks.
Shields under attack.
Down.
Hostile eliminated.
Just the Prowler left? No, I was about to say, the Prowler usually you don't have to kill.
I'm heading out.
Down. Alright, cool.
Care.
Indeed, we don't have to kill him. So, we're not gonna. Alright, there we go. Call NPC for refueling. Ah, okay. That's what the beacon is. I thought that you had to run out of fuel before the beacon shows up.
Hello there.
Whatever. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go test. Yeah, sure enough, one letter at a time. Alright, I'll have to pull this mission while we wait for the other one to spawn again. Or not.
Hello there.
Come on, man.
Shield system inactive. Contact. Quantum drive activated. Quantum fuel, 75%.
Alright, 75% on fuel. We'll just keep rolling until we run out this time. We'll see if we can pull a beacon. If that's fun. Assets. What a useless fucking tab. See, why do some of these start at the second one above neutral, and some of them have a neutral as a bar? That's so dumb. Could flip-flop and do Eckhart as well.
Hello there.
Rank them both up, but It's also way less money per. Still warping the same amount of distance. Yeah, we'd get half of our rep that we need done at the cost of just a little bit of the other type. Whereas if we really just wanted the other type of rep, we would focus it after we're done focusing this one. So yeah, no real reason to split. Let's see here. Zaven, is Star Citizen better with VR set? Oh yeah, everybody who plays in VR and you know, has the opportunity to go back to desktop, they say that they can't go back to flat mode anymore. God damn it. It just looks too good in VR. So. Oh my gosh, my fucking chat just fucking stay in the same spot. Jesus Christ.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Here we go.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shield system active.
Where? Did the mission just not spawn? What the fuck? Protect ship. What ship? This fucking game. Alright, extraction. Wasted fuel. Oh my gosh, 88 away? Are you kidding me?
Shield system inactive.
Right, fine.
Quantum drive activated.
Right. Yeah, Zaven, you got any other questions about VR? Let me know. In fact, if you actually live in the Texas area, I'm taking my mobile VR cockpit to a couple of bar citizens in, well, in Texas. This is hard to say. Thinking about getting a Meta Quest 3. It's decent, but if you've never had VR before, I would suggest waiting and just get like something like the Steam Frame. Because the Quest 3, while it is cheap, it is good at what it does. Because it's cheap. And what it does is play VR without a computer. By itself, attached to the Steam Meta library of games. What it does not do well is play nicely attaching to a computer and playing your Steam VR library games or your PC games. Even if you have a cable, it's even worse, some people say. It basically, Meta has spent a lot of money to make sure it doesn't work on a computer well. And since Star Citizen is a computer game and not a Meta Quest 3 VR game on its VR library, I would have second thoughts about that being my first headset for Star Citizen. Being your first headset for VR? Great choice. Solid choice. First headset just to play Star Citizen? Probably wait for like the Steam Frame and just put a bunch of money for the best on the market. Because the Steam Frame is basically the Meta 3, except like better in every conceivable way. Want to put your money? Because it'll still be the only game I'll play on VR. Oh, no. You're wrong about that. Once you get VR, then you get to play some of the best games ever made. Like, VR games are incredible, man. You say you're not going to play VR, but, like, I swear to God, as soon as you pay the $10 it costs to get super hot in VR, and then play, like, the first level in VR, and then tell me your life hasn't changed. So many good games in VR that are worth playing now that you can play them because you have VR. And every other sim becomes that much better. If you do flying or racing, driving of any sorts, especially if you have the wheel or HOTAS or pedals for them, then yeah, it all becomes that much better.
Quantum fuel.
And yeah, it's hard to get VR because it's not very cheap. You know, it's pretty much like, you know, the antithesis of cheap. Even a cheap headset is basically an entire console, so. And then you have to make sure your computer can run it, whatever you get. So yeah, if you got a really old graphics card, you know, might even have trouble running the Quest 3.
Shield system active. Landing gear deployed.
Whoa! Guess I'll go here.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Okay.
Landing gear raised. Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
I just don't feel centered. Hang on, I think I need to center the headset again here. Yeah, okay, we're a little bit off, but there we go. All right, much better. It's like it feels just slightly off. Okay. Okay, well, we still got a long way to warp. So, yeah.
Hello there.
But yeah, Zaven, if you have any other questions or want to talk to other VR citizens, maybe get not such a biased opinion from someone like myself, you can drop by our Discord and you can ask the troubleshooting and general chat channels there, and talk to other VR users about what they recommend. Distance on the game now, so you'll see. Oh, okay, you a new player? Gotcha. Yeah, if you've never played before, then yeah, you got quite a lot. Let's say dip your toes in the game first, and then yeah. If you're wanting the best opinions, head by the Verse Discord. but it is incredible. If you're in the Texas area, I am taking the mobile VR cockpit to a couple of bar citizens. One in Abilene on the 30th, and then one in Austin, Texas on June the 13th. So, no clue where or when you are, but wanting to check out VR and Star Citizen for yourself, that's where I'll be. Yeah, I know. It's the best I can do, man. I can only take the cockpit to where I'm close by. So, since Texas is a rather large area, it's kind of hard for anyone outside of it to enjoy it. But that's my goal as the VR citizen, to show as many people VR Star Citizen as possible. So, thank you all so much for your support, by the way. Those that are watching, just hanging out, lurking, and those who have given gift subs and donations and stuff today. Yeah, franchise opportunity, yeah, basically. You ever get to Jerusalem? No, yeah, we'll see. Long way away. Yeah, well, we're focusing on just going back and forth between specific missions that are far away from each other. We could, if we wanted, focus on doing an FPS mission on a planet and shooting down targets and looting bodies. But I'm trying to get reputation with a certain faction, and the quickest way to do that is to spend 30 minutes warping around before I shoot a target down and then go back and do it again. That was an FPS mission with a VR set. It's good. No touch controls. You have to use mouse and keyboard, but you get extra head tracking and stuff. It's pretty interesting. I don't actually think I have a gun. Alright, cool. I can punch people. Yeah, no, I don't actually have a gun with me because we're just doing flight combat right now. But if I had a gun, I can aim it with my mouse. I could look around with my head and, do this with it. So it's pretty cool and immersive, but it's definitely a little bit trickier to shoot with it compared to mouse and keyboard because a lot of the markers and UI doesn't work properly yet. Still, everything's still in alpha. Damage there. Alright, let's go.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Call it or Battlefield with a VR? They wouldn't work in VR. This game is built for VR because it's got head tracking and all sorts of other features that you would want for VR to work. Which is why that even when the VR support wasn't in the game before this last year, I was able to play this game with a third-party program called VorpX that turned it into VR. I've used the VorpX on other 2D games, and it's fine, but it's a tank turret aim. Your mouse is the aim. Also, that's where your head looks. Until those are on two separate axes of controls, wherever you look is wherever you shoot. You need to be able to look and shoot in different directions. That's what makes VR games VR. Oh my gosh, I can't fucking... Good damage. Down. targets. Oh, come on! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, you know, I'm still thinking the Quest 3 was like a $399, almost $400 headset, but it's $600 these days. So at $600, you know, what's the point? Save up like $400 extra and get like, yeah, something really good. And I still think that the Steam Frame is going to be a $1,200 headset. $1,400 with tax and other crap. So I think like $11.99 for the headset itself. Alright, I think we're going to swap over to the Mark II-A. I'm just too floaty and not as maneuverable in the M80, and we're just trying to get rep done here and just do mission after mission, so... I like the loadout, I like how it flies and feels, but we gotta grind. So let's pull out the Mark II. Oh, stop fucking around. And yes, there are people who are selling used headsets to each other. Check out the Jumpers Depot. I forget that we need to advertise that. Mark II-A.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, big screen is solid.
Your vehicle has been moved to. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Sorted. All right. Any VR is good VR, alright? Even outdated VR is still fun and enjoyable. You just get a better VR experience when you upgrade, that's all. And yeah, unfortunately, if you're talking about VR, you're probably gonna have to spend a lot, even if you're getting the worst VR. So, cheap and VR just are not a thing, man. Not yet, at least. So, if you're wanting for it to be cheap, then I'd say wait. And maybe in a few years, the prices will go down, but if you're wanting VR now, you will have to spend a lot. If not in headsets, then in peripheries and other programs to get the headset to work. Like, it's an expensive hobby. It's not just buy it off the shelf and get it to work. It is if you buy a Quest 3 and you only play the Quest 3 library. That's not if you buy a Quest 3 and hook it up to a computer and play an alpha game called Star Citizen. So...
Shields offline.
And even then, that's $600. That's not cheap.
Hello there.
So just be prepared to spend a lot if you want to play in VR. That's just, you know. So buy a Quest 3, how to plug? You plug it into your computer via a cable, and then you have to use the shitty meta software, which doesn't like being hooked up to a computer. That's what I'm getting at. It's not a good experience. So, if you don't want to use that software, you have to buy a $20 program called Virtual Desktop. That will work wirelessly, though, and it won't work with a cable. You have to pick and choose your battles. It is not just buy headset and play VR. Hell, man.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
It's never just one extra step. As long as the game is in an alpha and it's not on an actual inherent native VR library of any sort, it's gonna be some extra steps. And even in 1.0, you're still gonna be doing quite a lot. You say, well, yeah, it's the best. You're literally inside of a game that's built one-to-one for being inside of a game at that scale. Like, I can't walk around inside this ship because it's just a single fighter, but I could land this ship inside of another ship that I could walk around in and fly. No other game gives you that type of scale and presence and immersion. Then it has perfect VR support on top of it. Well, perfect as in it's native. Not like, you know, slapdash together after the fact without an engine that can support VR. Everything that they've done to build this engine is meant to have it work in VR, so. We just finally got VR finally in the game back in December.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh my fucking god. Shush, I'm on the way, bitch. Dude, we haven't gone, and we are still at the sea in Contractor. This takes so fucking long. Two games, and they've mostly been focusing on the single-player game, Squadron 42. Especially in the past 3 or 4 years, with like more than 3/4 of the developers and resources going towards finishing it. So once Squadron 42 is out later this year, there
All
should
channels!
be a lot more
I'm
developers.
under attack! Please,
And
if
will
you hear
actually
this,
work on
help
Star
me!
Citizen, in theory. That's the lie that we tell ourselves, though.
Shields.
Alright. Yeah, this thing was way faster.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I just feel like I have way more damage in this. This is crazy. These Omnitskis, man. These cannons.
Shields hit. Target
Look at that. He's
destroyed.
dead. He's dead. Like 2 or 3 strafing runs in the M80. Not to mention I'm also way more agile. This fucking thing, is it invincible? Does this still have the invincibility bug? Lose my mission here. Wasting time and shots on this asshole. Definitely lose out on your DPS because your weapons are always charging because of the fucking cannons.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Alright, cool. He's dead. Having attack running with this speed is not a good combo voice attack. Hard to type in VR. Yeah. Voice attack definitely helps you out in VR, but also it might interrupt you every now and then. Alright, let's just go get this guy. And of course, it's broken. Dude, I just hate how few missions there are to actually grind this stupid rep. Now I just have to sit here and wait for 20 minutes.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off.
Just have to deal enough damage with the cannon to crack the armor so you can get the... It doesn't matter how much damage I have to deal. I'm saying that I'm dealing that damage practically instantly with the Mark IIA with its size 3s and 4 versus the 5 and 4 on the M80. Again, in one of these, I was able to fucking kill 5 targets in 50 seconds. I have a clip of it from the other day. You're new in your game problems. See, that's why I don't run. What do you call it? Voice attack. Just random crap getting in the way, and like other people's videos and games, like forcing it to see. I like the idea of voice attack, but like, I'd much rather have a button every single place that I can, you know, click and push for everything that I need instead. The special virtual ones if I had like touch support.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Alright, well, we're just basically waiting at this point. BRB, I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to the bathroom here while we're warping to the next one.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Boy, I'm sure I'm getting fucking hungry. Feels like we're getting further and further away from our goals. Yeah, it's simulating 3 entire star systems.
Hello there.
With planets that are literally 1 to 1/10 scale the size of Earth and the Moon. There's a gas giant in this game that has actual clouds that is literally the size of planet Earth. All of the moons in this game are 1/6 the size of Earth. Or all planets in this game are 1/6 the size of Earth, and all moons are about 1/6 the size of that or so. So yes, its entire physical planets as 3D assets, not little, tiny little what do you call it? Elite Dangerous little tiny rocks, or No Man's Sky little spheres that you could see the curvature of the horizon. These are actual 1/10 scale of planet Earth sized planets, full with oceans and forests and valleys and mountains and biomes and animals and cities. All you're doing is just seeing me warp around in empty space, of which there is a lot of. But when you get to the actual planets, of which take up 1.000000001% of this space, that's where actually all the 99% of the content is. Space is big. If it wasn't empty, it'd be called full, alright? It's big and empty and vast. A lot of nothing in between. Is this sublight or is this FTL? We're basically going FTL right now. And it's taking us like 30 minutes to fucking get anywhere. But yeah, Zaven, thank you for following. Don't do the tutorial. That's a trap. It's broken. You'll never get out of it, and you won't get paid. You'll just get more confused. Why the hell am I here? Did the mission, did the guys just get killed? Polaris. You guys see that? He's docked. What's going on here? What do you guys do here? Oh, this is a station. Why did it have me warp here? Wasn't I doing a mission?
Hello there.
17 of them now. Right, okay, so let's just then, I guess, grab operative extraction. Track. Guess we should fucking refuel since we're here, huh?
Landing gear deployed.
Going late tonight, hoping to jump in the verse once done with dinner. We're gonna be making some dinner of our own here in a bit. And then, yeah, we're just trying to grind out all the way to senior contractor, because apparently that's what I need to get the trench run mission unlocked. That's basically the ultimate goal, yeah? Another Mark IIA over there. How funny. No, no. As long as one of us has the mission, he could share it. Hell, I could just keep all the money and you guys complete it for me. You guys just fucking need me to get to the warp location.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Where is my...
Hello there.
There it is. Go. I hate how long it takes to warp in between. Like, if I could actually just, you know, get to the mission and do it, the actual mission takes like 2-3 minutes. We're almost at the T. Once we get to the second R, we're gonna make some food. I don't know if any of the light fighters can fit in your Max. Your Max? Which Max? There's a bunch of Maxes, isn't there? Freelancer Max? Yeah, I don't think anything can fit in that. I know a Fury can fit in a Cutlass, but it's wide. Freelancer is thin and long. I don't like it. Got a whole in-between room that you can't even get fucking cargo cubes out of because the door frame is too small. Fuck. Nah, the Pitbull's bigger than the Fury if it needs some finagling to get in the Cutlass. The Fury spins freely inside of a Cutlass. For sure, it's a good ship, solid ship. Got this is better, but...
Hello there.
You can fit a Fury in that, that's probably going to be the extent of what you can manage. What are these supposed to do? What are these arrows supposed to do at all? Like, what is even the point? Arbitrary clickable arrows. I would go with Stanton. That's the starter system. Pyro is for pirates, and Nyx is for Frontier. I'd say New Babbage, but that's my personal take. Yeah, Area 18 will be laggy. Hurston is in the middle. Crusader usually have a performance hit there at Orison, so I just choose Crusade or New Babbage, but New Babbage is the furthest away from everything. So if you don't like the warping around part of the game, maybe go Hurston. Yeah, the reason why Area 18 is laggy is because that's where everybody's at. Because there's the event with all the ships and the expo and the gigantic capital ship hologram and the skyline in downtown. So no server's going to be able to have good performance there. Drake, fuck yeah. Yeah. I probably will be. I don't know how long I'll be running tonight because my buddy should be coming by. And then we'll be watching some of the boys, I think. Maybe a bit of some 40K animations that I downloaded.
Quantum drive.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Tobii.
Two freelancers.
Shields online.
Two wars. Is it really just these two? Yeah, I need to get rid of these fighters.
Special delivery.
Oh.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Focus him.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Out of here.
Shields offline.
Houston is definitely the coolest place to be. It's Cloud City. Who doesn't like that? But yeah, its performance is swinging a mess for a lot of people. Oh, that one's right over here. Wonderful.
Shields offline.
Yeah, after I watch some stuff with my buddy, I need to get this rep done. So I'm probably going to come back online and stream a second session. Then we'll just do that all the way until the morning. We'll get this rep done. go.
Quantum drive.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Tobii. Shields online.
I'm firing at him.
Shields hit.
Okay, I think we got most of them off of them, but now we're being shot at.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Another? Should be the last one.
Bastard. I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
All right. In a flight? Yeah, I'm in a flight suit. Definitely. Be blacking out like no one's business if I wasn't.
Shields offline.
Well, if I had heavy armor on top of the flight suit. Supplies, terrorist preemptive strike, protect asset. Just in VR when I was on the hose. I was the one. The hose on the head was tracking my head. Wait, what? I noticed in VR when I was the one, was in one, the hose on the head was tracking with my head. The hose piece that comes. What do you mean hose piece? Are you talking? Which helmet are you talking about? Because I don't know my helmets. If you're expecting me to, I just have like my Caduceus. Oh my gosh! Stop fucking.
Hello there.
I have my Caduceus and then just the Odyssey helmet that I wear, if I don't have a Caduceus, or the what do you call it? Protect vital assets. I can't do that one. Way too hard. This is like a hose tube that goes into the suit. Yeah, I don't know. I always just wear Morozov. So, couldn't tell you. What I got from the drop, I haven't even looked at it. The Murray Coupe cut flight suit? Yeah, no, I haven't even looked. I don't even know if I have that one yet. Because I don't know if I can get it for watching my own stream. here we go. Extraction. We're at the O. Alright, one more mission, and then we go get lunch.
Shields offline.
And by lunch, I mean dinner. It's 5 p.m.
Quantum drive is now on.
I wonder, how do streamers get their drops? Very carefully.
Hello there.
Alright, we got some barbecue chicken we're gonna make. Once we finish this. Then it'll be about 20 minutes of cook time. We could probably get one mission done
Is at 50%.
in that time.
Hello there.
Alright, we're almost there. Just, I'm doing nothing but warping. Warping and warping and warping. That's all I've done the past, like, 3 days, it feels like.
Hello there.
Alright, here we are.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields online. Target destroyed.
Here we go.
Target destroyed.
That's crazy how fast that is.
Target destroyed. Bogey. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay. More.
Target destroyed.
Oof. All right. Done. All right, at the R in Contractor, the second one, it is food time. All right. Let's do what we did the other day. I like the idea of us floating around. Station Alpha. Can we not get to Nix, I'm assuming? Yeah, it's gonna be People Service Station. Alright then. Right, let's get over there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Refuel. Hop out of the ship. EVA. Use that as the background to go cook.
Quantum fuel is at 25%. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. Shit home. Really dark and ooky over here. Huh.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay. Let me guess. You took off and either slammed into your hangar or slammed into the space station that you're trying to warp to. Love the ship. It feels so good to fly it. What ship? 35L? 3L5?
Engines offline.
Pushes out, boosted. Yep. Everybody thinks they're hot shit until they literally fly anywhere. Anywhere at all besides the ground that they're sitting at.
Hello there.
Alright, we are going to take a break here, folks. I'm going to get some food. Brakes didn't work? No, they worked fine. You just didn't realize how long it takes to brake. Momentum is a big thing that you carry a lot of when you go 1,000 kilometers a second. Or 1,000 meters a second. Alright, so let me set up some stuff here. Alright, cool. Let's go make some food, yeah?
Hello there.
Okay. I'm here. Cake today, it is Alright, cool. Let's go get some food, yeah? Hang on. Alright, cool. Enjoy the music here. I'm gonna go make some food. We foiled up and ready to go in there? Alright, cool. I'll unload dishes tomorrow. Alright, okay. So, already done a little bit of prep work over here for it. Oil is nice and hot. Alright, so first of all, we've cut our potatoes in half. So, get those a little bit crispy. Chicken. Okay. Chipotle ranch. Barbecue sauce. Oh. You enjoyed the Super Hornet Mark II? Ah, gotcha. Yes. The 2A? Or just the 2C? Because I fly my 2A, and let me tell you, the 2A is basically the perfect fighter. Put an extra barbecue in there. Won't hurt nobody. Bit of salt.
Hello there.
Garlic herb. That's ready. Alright, vegetables. That's looking good. I think a little bit longer there. Can't do too long. We're just looking to barely braise them with deep fried oil. To see, I missed the event. I think they'll have another one soon. Like, there's no way that they don't want to sell more 2As. Right? Like, that's crazy. Alright, Brussels sprouts. Just get some thin shavings.
Hello there.
Salt, pepper, garlic herb, butter. And so now these are lightly crisped in the fryer. And ready to be finished in the oven. So it doesn't drip. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you dirty slut. Okay. Boom. Alright. Alright, we are almost finished here. We just need to make our vegetables. Woo! Woo! That could have gone bad. Good vegetables go bad. That could have been the tip of my thumb. Alright, I think that's good enough. Get some butter. Oh, then F7A is an executive hangar ship now? When did they do that? Is that like this last patch, or is that like a couple patches ago? Man. F8C, F7C, or F8C, F7A2. Some good ships. Where did I... Oh, yeah, cheese. Still in the fridge. Because it's cheese. I was about to say, where did I put my cheese? Alright, so we got our Brussels sprouts on the bottom. Now we line with broccoli. That's all the broccoli I got. Alright. Rest of our butter. And then more cheese. Mozzarella provolone. Okay. Pepper. Out of pepper. Boom. And then barbecue chicken. Potatoes and our broccoli and what do you call it? Brussels sprouts cheese butter mix. All right. Chicken. Boom, done. There we go. Alright, nice. Alright, we'll let that cook. I'm gonna head back to the desktop. Let me clean up a little bit here.
Hello there.
Do I have like a bread? Like a bread I can heat up, like a roll? Yes, yes. Roll and a bit of cornbread. Hang on. Pouring out this Chipotle ranch into a little cup. How long have we been floating? Where are we? Wait, 6 kilometers? Alright, cool. BRB. Anyways, you out of here, Ale? Good night, man. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, no, I had him floating this whole time. I wonder if we can get back there. Tram or something? No way it just has gravity. Alright, we just gotta float back this way. All right. We've got a little bit of time here. Before we get back in the cockpit, we're going to actually eat. I'm starving. Has anybody been donating, by the way? No, we're still at 3,800. You guys be sure to let me know if and when you're donating. I am matching $300 to the GoFundMe project. We'll be doing a lot bigger, better stuff on Monday. I should have my green screen newsroom set up, and then we'll really be making some news announcements about all of that. That. But yeah, if we can equal this $300, that'll be $600 for the May event. Then I'm gonna double down and see if we can match like $500 for the June event after I get paid and stuff. And then yeah, after the June event, that's pretty much what I have as far as like big events this year. I haven't done any plans for October where there should be a Citizencon, but we'll find out in the next few weeks if they announce a release date for Squadron 42, and in which case we'll see if we can plan around some events that'll be happening then, for sure. Links to the May event.
Hello there.
Actually, that dropped me to 20%. That kind of hurt a lot. What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, that noise. What's that? Ugh.
Hello there.
What's going on in here? Well, it looks good over here. I think that's where the holy fuck, that looks good. Oh, it's fucking tasty. Under load. I think that's what the popping noises are. The oven under heat, under load. Kitchen camp? Hell yeah, we do. You didn't know about my cookery? I do. Well, I'm the master in the kitchen. Alright. Thought it wasn't good to stare into ovens? Nah. It's a Tovala. It's a magic oven. And why wouldn't it be good to stare into an oven? What's an oven gonna do? Make you hungry?
Hello there.
I was about to say, maybe you're thinking of microwaves. Alright, BRB, checking out my food. Tasty. You can't really get in on it, but let me see if I can angle the camera. Potatoes. Milky cheese stuff happening in there, and then the barbecue chickens in the back. Can't really see it. Oh yeah, that's fucking tasty. You can't really get in on it, but let me see if I can angle the camera. Look at those potatoes. Fucking potatoes. We got like melty cheese stuff happening in there, and then the barbecue chickens in the back. Can't really see it. But these oven roasted potatoes. We fried the potatoes in the deep fryer. Got them nice and crispy, and then buttered. And what do you call it? Put garlic, herb, and butter. Add a bit of water.
Hello there.
This thing is slowly adding water to a little heating tray in the back, and it's steaming the food. It's steamed hams in there. Executive decision here and pull the goes. I think it still looks like they got some going to go. Alright, we might make the executive decision here and pull the potatoes. Yeah, they still look like they got some going to go. Glory. No. I see glory. Yeah, hold fast. Now we got a roll. Woo. Roll and a bit of cornbread we're just going to throw on top. Getting short on room in there. F7 Hornet or Anvil Arrow? Do you like medium fighters that can survive, or do you plan to never get hit ever? If you plan to never get hit ever, then the Arrow. But even then, light fighter meta has dropped off significantly because you need a certain amount of DPS to break through armor. Armor values? What's the word I'm looking for? I guess tiers. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So hungry. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Apparently I have 4 more popcorn shrimp. Toss those down. I'm gonna flip the roll and the cornbread. Alright, 30 more seconds.
Hello there.
Alright, 30 more seconds. Potatoes. Here we go, here we go. Yum. God. Oh, it's almost ready. Oh my fucking God. Gonna be delicious fucking potatoes. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah! Pull your face back. Don't get your face right on top of it when you open it. You'll get blasted. Okay, okay. All right, so preparing our plate. So let's see here. Should get all that crunchy cheese on the edge. Vegetable medley, check. Crispy onions, check. Just a spritz of those. Mix these around in the leftover butter. Let's see here. Pull the chicken. Make 3 cuts. And then just go perpendicular to those. Just get a bunch of bits. Alright, barbecue chicken, check. Throw our potatoes into the barbecue sauce. Mix those around. Dump. Then pour leftover sauce on top of the chicken. Maybe it's damaged? What shit do you got? Pull a couple of popcorn shrimp. Why is your new ship beeping? I don't know. Maybe it's damaged? What ship do you got? How is it beeping? Alright, now. Make room in the middle. Put a little Chipotle Ranch cup in there. Then our roll. Pop some butter on it. Last bit of butter into the cornbread.
Hello there.
Let's go. Last bit of butter into the cornbread. Wash my knife. All right, cool. Get our drink, cup, fork, and let's go. Let me wash my knife. Oh, we are here. No, my fork. Oh. Yes, yes, AFK. I get it. You hate me. All right, cool. So let's watch something, yeah, while I stuff my face. Surely that'd be a better use of our time. Is there anything we can watch? The fuck is that? Oh.
Another day, another rescue.
Alright, let's just watch something shiny while they eat, yeah?
He better be worth it.
This'll be easy.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. On it.
Alright, cool. How's the volume?
Here we go. Contacts all over. That's the last. Heading into the sea.
What the hell is that? Break, break.
Aim for the breakers.
Got it. Doors open. Nice work.
Heading in.
Oh, not a lot of room in here. Saying worse.
Guys, stay focused. Hit the cooling units.
We gotta move faster, guys.
Yeah, felt that one. Shit, it's getting hot in here. Last one down.
The core's exposed. I repeat, the core.
Take the damn shot.
Breach point set. Initiating release. Tranquility, targets away. Nice work, team. We are moving out.
Guess he was working.
Oh, God! Hex is down! I repeat! What the?
Incoming, incoming.
Are those blades?
Visual fighters. Multiple contacts.
Move it, fighters! There's one on me, guys! Shake him off, Falco. I'm taking fire! I'm in! Punching out! Someone call for some backup? Hell of a fight you've picked. Fighters inbound, Tranquility. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Let's tear 'em up.
You know, a bunch of those things are definitely quite a lot of damage. But they would be swatted out like flies.
Let's go, bags. That all you got? Going down to touch now! Everything on that mauler! Burn it! Fire! Don't stop! Keep firing!
Nice, nice.
Hello there.
Ugh, okay. Woo. Can't stop eating. So good. Let's see here. Let's see what else we could watch. Defense Con showcase. We can just put this on just so we have background noise.
You're
How about
watching
that?
the recorded version of the live stream that happened on Twitch just a couple hours ago. Well, we messed up pushing the record button, so the first couple minutes of that aren't here. So you're seeing this now. What you're seeing now was recorded.
Let me just plow through this
after
here,
what
folks.
you're
We're almost
about
done
to
eating.
see. So I can tell you what I basically I know the future now, and I can tell you, it's terrible. It's just not very good. So stop watching now. But if you want to brave the future anyway, keep watching. Welcome to Star Citizen Live Defense Con Showcase, already in progress. and we'll try to do better next time. We decided to do a couple things to really differentiate it from Invictus, and one of those things is we revealed almost everything early. There was a big social media campaign about a week ago where we introduced all the ships coming this year. We were able to sneak interior peeks into the weekly newsletter. In case you're not subscribed to the weekly newsletter, you should do that. There's lots of good stuff in there every Friday. And then we were able to introduce the Odin in-game in the big giant hologram that's floating above Area 18 on last Friday, I think. And now we're here doing this show. We are live on Twitch, and we're going to go through almost all of the ships. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alberto has to sit in front of the broken panel. The panel broke like 20 minutes ago. Just decided to stop working, so Alberto had a chair over there, but
That's fine.
How you doing, Alberto?
It's warm.
Is your neck getting warm?
Yeah. It's with the fire thing.
Just nobody will notice if you're sitting in front of it.
It's fine.
Okay, cool.
As long as I don't look edited in.
As long as you what?
As long as I don't look like I've been edited.
No, but you look like you have fire coming out your head every once in a
That's
while.
fine, that's fine.
Okay.
It would make it very easy to edit now because it's a completely black background behind them.
Oh, people could just put Alberto into anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's an option.
Don't give late ideas.
I mean,
please.
Someone pointed out for late.
So let's meet some of the developers here who are joining us on this DefenseCon showcase. We'll start immediately to my left. John, tell everybody who you are, what you do.
My name's John Kerr. I'm the vehicle director here at Cloud Imperium. Get to look after all these people and many more around the world.
And so everything is ultimately your fault.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Immediately to John's left, Dan.
Yeah, I'm one of the lead vehicle artists. Just recently we finished the Ironclad. That was one of the things that our team worked on.
Yeah. And my understanding is you're the only person on the vehicle team who makes ships.
That's right.
Since
I've been trying to shake the reputation for years, but I'm just running with it now. Why not?
I mean, at this point, that's why you're the only artist here.
Yeah, that's right. Well, we got Willie.
Chris.
Hi, I'm Chris Danks. I'm a senior vehicle content designer, so I do more of the sort of back-end hookups of ships and stuff like that.
How exciting is that?
It's a lot of fun, although I'm basically an XML monkey.
I've always thought so.
Yeah, it shows.
Mattea.
Hello everyone, I'm Mattia, a senior vehicle game designer, and I'm an Excel monkey instead, because I do balance and features for the vehicle.
No, don't reveal that we still balance stuff in Excel. We're supposed to have these big giant tools that do some crazy databases. Don't expose the business like that.
It's Excel.
Mark.
Hi, Jared.
Hi. And finally, Ben. Ben, who are you and what do you do?
I'm one of the art directors at CIG. I look after weapons and vehicles.
Okay. And then what's going to differentiate this from more SELs is we're going to have visuals. We're going to dive live into the editor and take a look at the ships coming. And helping us with that are two folks for the first half of the show that airs today. Will, your first SEL ever. Tell everybody who you are and what you do. That's your camera right there.
Hello, I'm Will. I'm a vehicle artist 1. I joined about a year ago, and I have exclusively worked on the Ironclad in that time.
But you're going to help us look at all the ships today.
All of the ships.
Okay. And then as Will goes through the Ironclad and the Assault and the M80 and the Starlight and the Tiburon, eventually we'll switch over to the other... You want to get closer? Is that what
you want to do? On his lap. What's going on here?
For the camera.
It's Alberto. Oh, Alberto.
Hi, I'm Alberto, and I am the assistant vehicle.
We fixed it.
Oh. No, it's not fixed. It's only partially fixed.
Oh, right.
Shadow fix.
Yeah, and I'm generally in charge of concept art and help Ben with the production of the vehicles in the spaceship department.
And after this year, he's going to be known as Mr. Odin, because this thing's amazing. All right, so to get started, our first topic, for people who are watching live, hi everybody, we'll be taking questions live from the chat. So we're going to take a look at some of these ships, and if you've got questions, go ahead and dump them into the Twitch chat. You can see I got that going right here, so I can take a look at what you're doing. Hi, Mom. Where's the Liberator? Not at DefenseCon. And we're going to start off today with a look at the Ironclad. So, Will, you got that fired up for us?
Yes, here it is.
All right. Finished. Completely finished. Oh my gosh, so delicious.
So, Ben, John, introduce us here. What most people know what the Ironclad is. The Ironclad is a heavy freight. It can carry something like 2,000.
I'm gonna get rid of my plate.
2,000 and something.
That break is gonna start in 30 seconds.
204.
Yeah.
Gonna watch this for a little bit, digest, and then we're gonna hop back in the verse and finish out that reputation grade.
Or 4s or 2s, powers of 2s, usually.
Okay. So let's look around the. What's that there?
I'd say, and we wanted space for mules.
Mules, all right. So let's look around the exterior. Will, why don't you take us around and Ben, tell us what we're looking at here.
Yes, this is the new ship from Drake. It's big, it's square, it's got a lot of engines. It feels very Drake. I think.
Hello there.
There we go. I think there's a lot of it's also got the command module, which is new feature, detachable life raft. Did we settle on? I think in the end, that allows you to kind of get out of Dodge in case you need to get out quickly from your cargo. I think the defining features are obviously the massive cargo bay at the front and the massive engines at the rear. I think.
What happened to the rest of the door there?
So we're in edit at the moment, not in game mode. So we are playing animations slightly separately to how you would normally do it in game mode. So we've used a few kind of internal tricks to make it so that we don't have to kind of drop into game and run around the planet and be able to show it off in the best kind of light that we can. I think, the interior of the ship is obviously dominated by the kind of cargo hold. But I think the rest of the ship kind of holds a lot of nice, fun Drake feeling visuals. This is the operations deck. Here you can kind of see out over your kind of the bow of the vehicle. Access to your tracked beams. Open and close your door. Really nice kind of viewing platform out over the ship.
Remote turrets.
Remote turrets. Yep. And on the Assault, we've got the other remote turrets.
The more remote turrets.
Yep. And I think also like just visually, it's one of the kind of nice areas of the vehicle where you kind of can get that connection between the exterior and the interior. I think the big kind of bulkhead that runs through it is very nice, very fancy.
Ben, Mark, who's the Ironclad for? Like, what kind of player is going to consider the Ironclad here? Who do we make this for?
You said Mark, are you looking at me?
I said Mark and John. Did I say Mark and John?
Better Mark.
Oh, I don't know. I've never had this many people here.
It's, to be blunt, it's someone who wants to do a lot of cargo. They want a ship that's relatively durable, and they like Drake has lots of guns.
Yeah, because Drake ostensibly market this as a cargo manufacturer, but we all know what Drake tends to get up to, so sometimes the cargo's not as legit as it should be, or maybe the cargo is cargo you've got to deliver pain to other people.
Maybe the cargo is someone else's ship.
Maybe the cargo is someone else.
So I wasn't going to go there, John, but
yeah, it sort of caters to that. And externally, at least, I think it's pretty true to the concept. We did make some changes to it. Dan begged for an extra secret entrance into the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few, like traversal was like such a massive thing for this ship, like versus like the concept, I remember. And with the signage as well, I remember when we worked on the Polaris, one of the key pieces of feedback was that the signage wasn't like as good as it could be. And obviously we went back and edited that a bit, but with this ship,
we had the stairs around the other way as well, didn't we?
Yeah, the stairs are flipped. I believe the elevator was added as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we actually got it in, started running around it, once we actually started putting the block out together, we made a few changes just so it felt a bit more natural, because there was a lot of like back and forth in hard 90 and hard 180 degrees that people were having to do as they were walking around. So we softened a lot of the corners, put 45s in.
Yeah, like here the wall got knocked in, so this became like an open area here, which I think's really helped differentiate the different decks, which is obviously something that we tried really hard to do.
Yeah.
Each of them you should always like know roughly where you are, and when you're in a modular kit, because this is like one of the most modular ships we've ever made, obviously it's
That's
important
the
that you
developer modularity. You
Yeah.
always have to specify.
Oh, yeah,
that
true,
There's
right.
player-facing modularity, and then there's the method in which we make our ships.
Yeah, so like when we talk about developer modularity, what we mean is how the asset pack that you kind of use to author the vehicles. So let's say you have like a wall that's like 2 meters long. It doesn't make sense to model every single wall 2 times in the same way that if you were to make a car, you wouldn't 3D model every single wheel again. You'd want to duplicate it. So we kind of have this base
Just
layer
restarted
of
the game?
modularity
No.
of our assets underneath. And then
Yeah,
we
if
set
you
on
don't
top
know
of
the
that
ins and
these
outs of the already
assets that kind
convoluted
of make each of the
insert
spaces feel
system, well,
different.
know that it's
And
already
it was
changed
really
and it's
important
completely
for us to
different
be
this
able to
patch.
make it so no matter where you were stood in the ship, you didn't feel lost and you were...
So, yeah. All right, that's good, that's good. Back to here. All right, let's get in there.
Hello there.
Hang on, we gotta exit out here. How was your chicken? Oh, it was so good. The potatoes with the barbecue sauce, that was the best part, if we're being honest. Being honest. My vegetable dish is always delicious, too. Like, I never realized that when I was growing up, I wasn't a fan of vegetables. Turns out that I wasn't a fan of vegetables just shittily prepared. Man, slap a bit of cheese and some butter in there. And we're cooking. That's a good one. But yeah, Shaz, it was very delicious. Why is it taking forever for the game to load? If you exited out while it was in the middle of doing something crazy, or you were stuck on another server, a chance you might have glitched out your character, possibly. You could always hit tilde and see if stuff is loading and working for you. Tilde, it's the key below the escape key. To the left of the one, above the tab.
Hello there.
It's, what's another word for that? I call it tilde. Some people call it something else. Stop loading, just Alt F4. It's a T with a I. With like a weird slant over it, LDE, and then weird slant over the E. Italian, isn't it?
Hello.
Tilde. Console button.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Hello there.
tilde and also tilde. That implied E, tilde, tilde, tilde. Okay.
Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Shields online.
Man, I miss the days when I could go without my coolers and then have extra pips. Maybe one less in shield? Could I even do that? No, we have to turn it off.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Yeah, it takes 3 minimum. Yeah, alright. Okay.
Shields offline.
Alright, let's get grinding. 17 missions. Must be my birthday.
Hello there.
Neutralize operator extraction. You're running something hit. Usually only need 2 or 3 pips in colors. Top pip isn't required. Expected to burn. I was supposed to say, is wear like that in the game?
Quantum drive is now on.
And I believe my coolers require 3 for this Hornet. At least I thought so. Because it's all or nothing with my coolers. Can't have them half on. I don't think. Oh shit. Before, they were all linked. Right, that does open up some options. Oh, but this is in quantum mode. Hang on.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, wait. See, it doesn't want to do it now. Yeah, see, it's all or nothing. It's like the... Well, now, wait a minute. I might be able to drop something. No, we can't drop on there. See? What the hell?
Shields offline.
Oh, wait a minute. Look, 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 look. See this little dot right here? This is the minimum amount of cooling required. Since the guns are unpowered and so are the shields, it takes 2 less pips. Those move up to the top. I cannot lower past these little tiny dots right there. Right there. Alright, so it is all or nothing. Alright, same with the... yeah, okay, so we just need to get a better cooler, nerd. I did swap modes. I swapped into this mode. And only in Quantum... In Quantum, it lets you change. That doesn't help me when I'm flying and trying to fight.
Shields online.
Yeah, but look, when I'm literally in the mode that I need to fire in, I cannot turn those coolers down. There's 2 tiny little dots to the left of the 3 bars. Those 2 dots are up at the top, signaling that I cannot get them lower than that amount of power. When I go to quantum mode, those 2 dots drop to the middle, and I can drop them down 1 notch each. I'm using more power because the shields and guns are on. Oh yeah, I need to actually warp here. I'd say it'd be a glitch if it wasn't an actual visual indicator that I'm looking at that's notifying me of the change. No, not current demand, total demand needed to power. Look, I'll show you again. If I were allowed to go below it. See, look, wait a minute. Why is it letting me drop on that one then? Okay, so it's just straight up broken then.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it will not let you do it when you're not in quantum. Straight up. It's either all or nothing. Which is what I had assumed, because that's what I'd always experienced. Alright, I'm done. Done fucking with this. We need to farm.
Shields offline.
I didn't assume it's a weird glitch. I'm assuming that's how it's always been. I've never been able to adjust it. So...
Hello there.
Still loading? Yeah, something's wrong. Need to Alt F4. Says busy? Yeah, I'd Alt F4 and then reload the client. You Alt F4 twice? I don't know. Reswell, you got any tips for him? At this point, maybe a character reset. You probably tried to exit out of the game. Here's the thing. If it's loading, never mess with it. Don't try not to Alt F4 when it's loading in or loading out. It might lock your character onto a dead server. Then you'll never be able to get it back. It'll take all sorts of stuff to reset it. So, yeah. That doesn't mean anything. No. And character resets don't do what they used to, but that might help you in here. It used to completely reset you back to your home planet, but they just basically, I don't even know what it resets anymore. Because you'd still technically be where you left off at. I guess if you're stuck in a hangar, it'll like put you in a bed.
Hello there.
You have to go to the website to do that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Tobii. Shields online. Shields hit. destroyed.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
That's Prowler. Ignore it.
Tobii.
Oh, man. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's probably me, though, because I was decoupled. I wonder if that was the last guy. Yeah, character repair.
Hello there.
I'd say just wait 5 minutes or so. I think I completed that mission, because that was the last guy. No, it's still there.
Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice.
How are you getting by?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, 12 minutes remaining.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Deliver,
Vehicle
let's go.
selected.
The fuck?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, was it because I didn't open that elevator? That's probably why.
Where the hell are you going?
Hello there.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Ugh, gotta go all the way back out there.
Shields online. Shields offline. Shields offline.
What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Maps. Location. Come on, man. Give me a marker. Christ, I don't know if I'll be able to get back there now. Because of course this game is so fucked. Dude, that's so shitty. The thing is, I don't think I could go anywhere. Because this fucking OM point. Alright, do this. And the contract's unavailable. Of course.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Not waiting, jumping in. You realize that it is one of the most technical alphas in the world. So, bashing your head against the wall has its merits, but in this case, with logging in and logging out, that's one of the quickest ways to get the account fully locked and just completely buried. You're a new player, you don't know this, and if you had known, you might have been a little more careful, but there is a bug where you can completely get your account fully locked, and even CIG can't reset it, and you have to wait for a full patch for it to completely reset properly. So, do know it is an alpha, and there are a lot of bugs. But yeah, when it comes to loading in and loading out, I would let it err on the side of caution and let it try to kick you back to main menu, say you're AFK, or just, you know, it being completely frozen. Alright, we're gonna go to this spot first here. We're gonna help this guy, then we're gonna go over there and hopefully finish that one, now that we can warp. How much rep do we have? Even finished one yet? Still at the R. Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
Whoa, 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 it's an alpha? Shit. What's up, Muad'Dib? How you doing?
Quantum drive is now off.
All channels! I'm under attack!
Oh,
Please,
what in the
if you
fresh
hear this,
hell is
help me!
this? Am I in a rock right now? I am. God fucking damn this game. This fucking game. This fucking game. You're wasting your Sunday. It's been 30 minutes now. We haven't gotten shit done after we eat. Trust me, there's not much more. There's not much more that I'm actually doing than you. I mean, yes, it looks pretty, but it is still wasting my time. Alright, I'm just gonna go to a fucking different server. I'm done here. Missions are fucking garbage. Alright. BRB. Christ. So fucking stupid. Okay. Congrats. All right, let's get in there. Okay, where is it? 74. Dude, why are they so fucking far away? Oh, this is bullshit. I won't do it. I won't do it. It would literally be quicker to load to a different server and pull a different mission. That's 30. That's how fucking long it takes to warp.
Hello there.
Honestly, it might be fastest to load in, check the distance. If it's under 30, go do it. And if not, swap servers. Once we do the mission, check the next mission. If it's under 30, go do it. If it's over, then swap servers. That literally might just be the quickest way to actually farm this rep, because we've been warping all day for half of the missions to bug out and not even work or give us reputation. And I'm just going backwards at this point. Great. Now am I stuck in the load menu? Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. Alright, I don't think my client is doing anything here. Yeah, we're definitely stuck. Now, do I take my own advice here, or... Yeah, not sure everything is going well for us here. Let's just close the client then. Alright, you piece of crap. All right, we are stuck. Alright, well, great. Hang on a sec. I know what we can do. Because I am also an impatient man. Okay, okay. Oh snap, Yo-Yo Meg's online. VR Proximo. Got a low pop. Alright, much better. Much better. Here we go. there's stuff definitely happening now. Okay, well, we're here. Back at fucking... alright, alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Quickest way...
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle...
Quickest way to get back out through to Nick's is to get the Cutlass. Then we can swap over to the Hornet when we get there. Oh my gosh. This has just been a complete waste of time since we got finished eating. I don't think we've gotten a single fucking mission done. Yeah, we're still on R for contractors. Yeah, I mean, the best that you could hope for. Dude, I would pay to fucking fast travel at this point. Like, seriously, just like, yeah, warp me to Nyx. I'm at a home planet. Go. Like, I don't even fucking care at this point. I don't give a shit about immersion. I just want to play the fucking game, man. It's plenty immersive as long as I get to fucking play it. And every single step of the way, this game just like stubs your toe, takes your balls and shoves them in a drawer. No. Transportation isn't part of 1.0. Don't you see our glorious vision? A fucking course. There it is. Oh joy, another 90 fucking gigameters. Oh my gosh, so stupid.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff online right now because I don't even care. We're just doing nothing but warping right now. ...2026 scale. Sales revenue passes 50 million. New on track for a new record year.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hello there.
I'm just reading some Reddit posts and stuff. Apparently Silver Lining does seem to be the what do you call it? Jesus Christ, we still got 35 to go. Silver Lining does seem to be the refueling beacons do seem to work nicely, so that's pretty cool.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Million meters. And if you're flying there manually, you're not warping in quantum. There's kilometers, million meters, gigameters. I guess megameters? Then gigameters is what I'm doing at right now. But yeah, you need to hold down B and then enter quantum jump mode when you're in a ship. You hit B and then click, I think. I don't know the actual buttons. My buttons are on my joysticks, so. I don't know how to do it on mouse and keyboard, so couldn't tell you. That'd be something I'd watch a tutorial for or something. It used to be like, hold B, press B, but... Exactly, yeah, I have no clue what the mouse and keyboard stuff is by default. If global chat isn't being a cesspool at the current moment, yes. It used to be a great resource. Welcome to Star Citizen. Probably got a warp bug, or Mobi-Glass won't let you operate properly, or many multitude of things. So that could mean one of hundreds of things, including you just not doing it right.
Hello there.
But more than likely, Mobi-Glass doesn't let you warp or route anymore because it's a piece of shit and always has been. Okay, let's get over to Nyx. Yeah, the only reason why a veteran is able to play so long is because he knows how not to play. You're new. New guys are just gonna get in the game and they're gonna try to play it. See, that's where you're dead wrong. That was your first mistake, was trying to play the game. Mouse told me that you could hit R to route and it might fix it. Really? R? R is route? I've never heard of that keybind. Can I route while I'm looking at something, or do I have to be in the fucking Mobi-Glass? I didn't even know there are keybinds in the Mobi-Glass map app. So, news to me. Alright, let's get to the gateway, save ourselves at the med bay, and then we can finally start to do missions. Yay!
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Hello there.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Bro, fucking goddamn Moby Glass. $21 away. Perfect. No, wait.
Hi.
Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the
Got an
doctor.
accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Alright, cool. Saved. Alright, med bay check. Now if we die, we'll spawn back here and we won't have to warp from our home.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Quantum drive is now on.
Zoom in on the MFDs with middle mouse button, but there's no zoom in VR. You can hit F and zoom. No, there's still no zoom in VR. So, liar. What does it feel to be a liar with your pants so constantly on fire? No zoom, no hollow. Nope. No radar. And yeah, I mean, just lean forward. Well, you have it. You see it a lot better, anyways, because it's just bigger, more in your face. Got that in your face interface.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields online.
Of fucking course. Why would anything ever work?
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Yeah. Working on it.
Shields hit. Bogey. Check fire.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
What?
Shields hit.
Oof. All right, done. Heyo, guess who's trying to go to Bar Citizen in December 2026? This guy. Not certain, but 90% close enough. Nice. Which Bar Citizen? Gosh, I thought I saw. Oh no, wait, still fighting.
Target destroyed.
In Seattle? Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Hello
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oof. Alright, why is it doing quantum jump in the other direction? Yeah, welcome to Star Citizen. Sometimes the quantum just dumps you wherever it wants.
Make it
It's one of the
double.
buggier features. But yeah, hell yeah. Seattle, that'll be fun. Any reason why September, or just got some open space and time? Alright. Isn't Bar Citizen in September? There's Bar Citizens all over the place. You mean Citizencon? There's no Citizencon this year.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I got a Bar Citizen locally that I'm throwing in my hometown at the end of May, and I am going to a Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas on June 13th. So... it's probably a Bar Citizen, but...
Hello there.
There was a con in the USA, probably planned. Yep. I would have probably been greenlit for the VR booth. And yeah, that's the thing, like, you go to the, hit exclamation mark bar. Someone, please, thank you. You can go to that website, and then there's Bar Citizens all over the place. You can check the map and the event list at the top.
Hello there.
Ugh. Bar Citizen is a volunteer event where any person can pick a bar and tell the Bar Citizen website that I am going to host a Star Citizen Bar Citizen event here. And then they will advertise it, and then people in the surrounding area will come and meet up. That's all a Bar Citizen is. Now, if it's anything bigger than that, there are specific ones that CIG partners with and makes them bigger and more, you know, more of an event than a usual just get up and, you know, hang out with some people and have some drinks and talk about the game. So... map says nothing exists in the southeast. Yeah, I don't know about the map updating. I couldn't find my marker itself, but it's in the event list, so... exactly. Anybody can throw a Bar Citizen. I'm throwing a Bar Citizen. It's not even going to a bar, it's an arcade. Oh my gosh, it takes so long.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay. Shields online.
Hello there.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
Alright, cool. Friend of mine was right, but wrong on the details. Correct a friend and attend at least 3 of them this year. July is a must. My birthday month. Nice. Yeah, I'll be having my mobile VR cockpit at the one here locally end of May, and I'll be taking it to the one that CIG is hosting in Austin, Texas in the middle of June on the 13th. So if you want to check out my VR setup with all the latest and greatest equipment, then yeah, be sure to head to Austin, Texas. All right, finally, we're making some headway.
Shields offline. Shields.
What was good? Either what? What was good? Either Austin today?
Hello.
What? What do you mean?
Quantum drive is now on.
What was good with Austin?
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
June Bar Citizen that I'll be taking my mobile cockpit to. Lockdown? No clue. I've been in VR. I don't see the news.
Hello there.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Alright, here we go.
Shields online. Target destroyed.
Shit! We lost one of our own.
Pretty good damage. What's hitting him? Oh, bro.
Oh,
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Hello there.
Okay. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
Okay, cool. Lockdowns can pound sand. So tired of people being scared of everything. Alright, cool. We got him. Rep. Contractor. Still doing good. I don't know. We don't have any fucking tick markers or a bar, so it's impossible to tell how much we're fucking making rep-wise. So just keep fucking running them. Alright, 62 out. That kind of sucks.
Shields offline.
Maybe this one's better. A little bit.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Yes, Pimax is a display port. So, straight cable into computer. With power plug and USB 3.0.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Hello there.
Yeah, you gotta plug it in because the power from the USB cable isn't enough. The USB cable sends the data, and the HDMI sends the audio and video. It's in a VR headset. It should take two cables because it's technically two screens if you think about it.
Warning, quantum fuel low.
Screen output via D port, but USB powers camera for eye tracking. Well, it depends on your headset, but yeah, it's also going to either have slam tracking, you know, XYZ positional data, or, you know, be relaying all the touch controls info back to you.
Shields hit. Shields hit. Ballistics low.
Oh boy, this is great. Got him.
Shields offline.
Hey, cool. We got a core.
Shields online.
Oh, no, wait. I actually do need to warp out of here. Shit. Oh, Levski is right there? That's lucky. I say, man, we only got 7% fuel.
Hello there.
Bottom drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Lovely.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Okay.
Landing
Knockout.
raised. Bottom drive is now on.
Dude, it really feels like this is not moving. Kind of bullshit. I guess we're kind of lined up with this R on senior contractor. Second tier. Can't do the third tier, too difficult. And first tiers whenever I can. Because I have to wait on them second tier mission to respawn. Stupid is what it is, that we don't have a fucking graph or bars or lines. And it's just a fucking empty fucking, you know, bar that is filled without any type of markings or, you know, ability to discern how much is getting, you know, made. It's stupid.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields online. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
This game is tough, frustrating, I'll tell you that. It's not a new player-friendly game, and it is not an actual game that you actually play. You experience how to not play it through its bugs, and you figure out the workarounds, and then that lets you actually be able to do whatever you want to do within reason. So yeah, if you're expecting everything to just work, yeah, congrats. It's not gonna. I'm lucky that what I'm trying and need to do works. And it barely does that.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
I guess now we're past the R on senior contractor down there. So I guess that's something. But yeah, it's gonna be frustrating as hell for a new player. But if you can stomach it and you can figure out the workarounds and actually get time in the game, it's actually quite something incredible. Oh, a rap mission that needs a full group of people? It doesn't need a group of people. It really doesn't. If I could do this by myself in a Mark IIA in less than a minute, it doesn't need more than 2 people. When my Mark IIA gets destroyed because there are too many heavy fighters, that requires more than 1 person. We did it for the trench run. I'm not doing the trench run. I'm doing the rep for the trench run. Those are single player missions. This is not a group shit. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Right on time.
Shields online. Shields hit. Shields.
So why solo the rep to a mission you can't solo? Because nobody else is fucking here grouping up and doing it. Unlike the priority mission, which everybody grouped up and did. Everybody is busy grinding their own rep or doing their own thing right now. 2, because one person needs the mission to unlock for the rest of the fleet.
Target destroyed.
3, we have already proven, or not proven, but the last time that we checked, CIG have not actually figured out how to make a game. They have finally listened to the players when we said we do not want to split payments, so now everybody gets paid equally. However, reputation is split, which means that if you have 4 people farming a mission for reputation, it splits 4 ways. You might as well solo it. There is 0 point, we had this discussion earlier, there's 0 point in farming in a group if the reputation is split. You are literally getting less reputation than if you just did it by yourself. Unless that's been changed or fixed, that is why you solo rep in this game. There's no point in adding an extra person. That does not count for priority events, that's not rep. Those are points to fill a bar. Everybody gets equal points, no matter how big the group. We don't know how many points there are. There are no points. Nobody can measure the goddamn bar or the graph. Not a single person knows how many payouts are for any mission. They could all be the exact same for the lower reps as the higher reps. Nobody knows, because nobody can actually put a point number or value on any of this shit. They could just measure pixels with screenshots. And I'm sorry, but that, as accurate as that is, that's not that fucking accurate when it gets to barely half a pixel on the higher bars with the higher missions. Yeah, but that's still just assuming things, and it doesn't matter.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
This is the second tier mission out of 3. The 3 isn't gonna, unless the 3 exponentially pays more than the second, me doing this by myself is way faster than waiting for 4 or 5 other people to just try to do one mission. It's economies of scale. It just has to. You don't know that it does. And you know what? I don't have fucking time to find out. I'm literally making half as many fucking missions work as possible because they're actually not paying out or breaking or having the dude explode as I should be anyways. Now, cut that by 4 if I have 4 teammates when it does work. I'm sorry, but until they actually fucking make this a game, I'm doing it solo. There's no point. Do the middle mission solo. Fuck the higher scaling paying mission. And then just keep on doing the light mission because you can't even spam the medium mission. It takes too long to unlock.
Fight's over here, genius.
What the fuck? I thought we already finished. Guy's still alive? Who's... Here we go. Wait, what? What happened?
Shields hit.
Like, yes, if this were 1.0, if this were like a normal fucking game, if there were actually, you know, implemented steps to, you know, convince people to play as a group, but right now CIG just does not understand that. We had to fucking beg for the payments not to be split. And they still don't get that for reputation. So until there's a post saying that it's not otherwise, I'm sorry, man, too many mouths to feed. I'd rather take all the rep and actually get it farmed, when half of them don't work due to bugs or whatever. What is going on? How am I so far from my target? What the fuck is this? Is this my target? I was gonna say, I thought we finished it. I thought he's gone. Yeah, he's out of here. Right, return to site. What the hell? Protection. Return to. What the hell? And see, this is what I'm fucking talking about. This site just bugged out.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Alright, and it's completed. Great. And now there are no more missions. I could do this mission, which is a kill. And of course it's 54 fucking away. No, I do not care. All I'm doing is just fucking warping everywhere for it to bug out. Neutralize. Neutralize. Preemptive strike.
Shields offline.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go to Pyro Gateway and refuel on the way.
Quantum drive is now on.
CIG doesn't want to say that this mission is for this person. They've always been like that, to their own detriment. They don't want to limit anybody. If you want to be a solo guy and be the hero and take on 30 ships because you can, then more power to you. They're not going to limit you or block you out with an instance and an arbitrary number for it. That being said, their entire mission system sucks. It's labeled horribly. Nobody fucking knows what the fuck any of the fucking ranks and values are, besides looking at how much they pay. It's like trying to read War and fucking Peace every single fucking mission, just trying to sift through the important parts that you need. I mean, I could ask people here to grind. I could definitely find a couple extra people to help shoot. But that's not the problem. Is that I could do it fast enough by myself. So now, anytime that I literally, you know, would be waiting for 2 or 3 people to get ready to warp or jump or having jumping issues across 2 or 3 other people, that's cutting into my farming time. On top of it's splitting 3 ways, 4 ways, 5 ways, however many people I get. It doesn't make any sense to do it not solo. Unless you can find a way to get the economies of scales to actually work. And even then, you're probably breaking even because CIG doesn't know how to fucking code and make a game that convinces group play. Who wants to bet that it's linear? Who wants to bet that it is not exponential but a linear value? And if it's linear, who the fuck gives a shit? Only if you are doing the same tier of difficulty. But it's not like I can do any other mission. I sit here and wait half an hour for the next one to appear. Once I get the fucking mission that I'm done doing. Okay, so I do the 1 tier higher. I now need 3 or 4 more ships for barely double the rep. I have to split that 4 ways. And it takes longer. It's faster. It's literally faster to just do the medium mission solo. There's no fucking way around it. That's if everything worked perfectly for all 4 people getting there and doing the mission. And not a single one had any amount of quantum bugs or jump bugs. And all were able to leave the hangar. Like, are you seeing the compounding problems with just doing it solo? Just do it solo, man. There's literally no point in wasting everybody else's time. Especially if one person needs the mission for everybody else to do it. If that's the core of the issue here. Not if I'm able to get through it without bugs because I have a supercomputer. Exactly. See, he's by himself, hasn't done anything. I know how to operate solo quicker than a group would be able to effectively. That's all I'm getting at. It's faster solo. There's just no way around it. If this game worked, and it wasn't a piece of shit, then maybe. And even then, you're still fighting the split payment. I can't get across the fact enough that it is a split payment. Even on the higher mission, it's still not going to pay out more than just doing this quicker. Because CIG haven't made it exponentially able to farm. I guarantee you it's linear, because when I looked at the differences in value, it literally just looked... Medium mission is double of first mission. And if it's just double, then I guarantee you that the second one is probably just going to be triple, not quadruple or 5 or 6 times. If it's linear, then who gives a shit? Exactly. Even if you told your buddies to meet at the mission site and then share, the likelihood of all of you guys getting there is a lot lower than if you just did it by yourself. You're compounding times however many people are with you in the group. Well, yeah, I get that, but, you know, they're also wasting their time. Like, the math's out here. Otherwise, every single person would be going, hey, join me for rep group, join me for rep group. But it's not, because it's not like the priority events where we were just sharing points. We're splitting rep, not sharing points. Until CIG comes out and says we're not sharing rep anymore, you're just fucking adding mouths to feed. Alright, come on, now you're just being pedantic, alright? You just said that everybody's bugs wastes everybody's time, so which is it? You want to have your cake and eat it too? What? Like, why don't you get on and prove me with math that doing it solo is slower than doing it with the group, with the fact that it splits the payments on rep. There's no way, unless it's exponential, which every single bit of info that I've seen, it's not exponential. It's linear, because CIG doesn't know how to fucking make a game, which is my point entirely. If this was a good game, everybody would be saying, hey, group up, let's get rep, but nobody is saying that. Unlike when they did make it that way for when it was points for the priority event, when everybody was saying, let's group up, let's get points, and you could AFK and get points. Nobody wants that when rep farming because that's just another mouth to feed. Unless you're all actively going and doing a different mission, unless every single person is doing a different mission completely, that's the only way that you might be able to get past the fact that the reputation is split payments. Oh yeah, I gotta neutralize. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I guess he's shooting the turret?
Shields hit.
Hello there.
And either way, last I had checked and last everybody on this Twitch chat agrees is that the reputation is split. As long as the reputation is split, there's no point. Unless you're able to literally just have every person do their own mission to overcome that split. In which case, guess what? You're literally just one-to-oneing at that point. Hey sir, new to this game. I did also play in VR, but I love it so far. Got lost in time, was flying around in space. Got a big bird sound, was like, what the fuck? Turned out it was 6 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. If you play with your lights turned off in the afternoon, and you get a good long session in, you'll take off your headset in the dark at night. It's one of those type of games. But yeah, glad you could enjoy it in VR, Jack Wong. And yeah, the 400i is stupid tanky.
Shields hit.
But I just gotta keep hammering it. Come on.
Hello there.
I mean, it's fully red at this point. Got it. Alright, cool. Mission done. Out of here.
Shields offline.
But yeah, Jack Wong. Hope you enjoyed whatever you could. It's a bit of a mess right now with the current patch, but oh shit, what is that? What is going on there? What the fuck? Is this a... Wait, what is this? That's a Vandal. Yeah, that's the thing. Are we at this location? Is this a thing? That's a not a driller, but the what do you call it? So that means that we're at... Holy crap, we're here! Which means that they already took out the facility. I'm gonna fly through. Hang on, while those guys are dealing with that. Dude, we're here! Our mission literally told us to come to kill some dudes at a fucking, thing? This is crazy. I have a Quest 3 right now. It's the first VR. Is that the one to use right now? Better, sir? It's fine. Can we even get in here? So, I don't think we can get in here now that they're finished blowing it up. I can't even, like... Dude, this is crazy. We're literally right here. Yeah, this is the trench run, all right. Is that the one you're using right now? No, I'm using a Pimax right now. Right there. There's hangars right there. Alright, so this is the facility. Right. Get in over here. And dual ships all around. No, this one is also closed. Well, there's that. There's that. There's that. Well, just found out how big this game. No, it is truly insane. Oh, but yeah, someone was who was saying 200 gigs for this buggy ass game? Yeah, it's an alpha. It's not a game yet. I was the first person to say they're not able to make a game. But when it does work, so that is somebody else's player ship. No, wait, that's a NPC. It's got spacebar in the name. So I guess an NPC address just comes and helps out. Oh wow, it's got a lot. Oh wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of turrets. Wow, you can hear them. They sound cool. How come use guns and not missiles? Missiles don't work in VR. There's the FOV bugs. I haven't had missiles work in like a year. So. Remember you first telling me about this game when you played Warlock on Skyrim Classic? Yeah, she's come a long way. They're going to be announcing the Skyrim.
Shields hit.
Sorry, they're going to be announcing the single-player Squadron 42 game pretty soon. That's got like Mark Hamill, John Reeves Days, Gary Oldman, Scully from X-Files, Andy Serkis does mocap for the alien race in it, so that's going to blow stuff out of the water. Yeah, how you doing, Tombstone? What you been up to, man?
There.
I see Cynthia every now and then around here. Shit. Hit.
Hello there.
I'm not sure if we're actually doing anything other than tickling this guy. I mean, he's turning red. Oh, shit. Alright, I did it. I killed them all. Success. Success. Dude, thank you for following, Jack Long. I appreciate it. Back at it for the TPC anniversary. Quick classic when Nax came out. When Nax came out, that's when things were just getting good. I at least got all the gear that I needed out of there. I played a little bit of TBC, but then I tried to focus on my VR citizening, which has done well for me. I got this mobile VR cockpit that the community helped fund, which I can take to bar citizen events. We got a local one on the 30th nearby, and then a big one that I'm going to in Austin, Texas. That's hosted by the developers of the game. So, also I got sponsored by Pimax, one of the best headset makers out there. So they're providing me free headsets for all of this. So yeah.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Walker. Is there anything else out here? That guy, huh? This game just found out how potato my PC was. Fumin was running DDR3 and RTX 3060. It got dirty DDR5 5070 Ti for this game. Nice! 5070 Ti is a solid card. I think we need to go repair. Can we repair here? I saw some hangers.
Shields hit.
Hello there.
Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, congrats on the upgrade. Alright, are we done here? This is crazy that... Incoming. What is this? Is that a mission? When I get used to the game and learning some more, I'd love to join you. Yep, we're definitely going to have a lot more group activities, especially taking on this thing once I unlock the reputation for it. So this is the trench run, you guys. If you weren't aware what this is and why I'm making a big fuss about it, this is basically what I'm trying to unlock my rep for. One of my random bounty hunting missions had me come out here to kill one dude, also while this entire event was being played out. Oh shit. Unfriendly location, so turrets are definitely hitting me. I don't think that they'll want me to land. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Shit. Need more tiers of rep to go and it'll unlock for sure this time. Yeah. But yeah, no, team play is great. It's very fun when you get a big fleet. To do all cool mission, is this from the mission? You need to unlock this from rep. Here's how it actually would have been. You enter the trench, one person wrecks out, and then all the people behind them smash into that wreckage and then create even more wreckage, and then nobody ever gets through the rest of that pipe. That's how it would have actually happened. You know how I know that? Because there was wreckage of some dude trying to do the racing run. The racetrack over at... Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear to God. Why am I at New Babbage? What in the actual fuck? I'm gonna focus on mercenary or hunter. Whatever you want to do. Everything is placeholder. None of it matters. If you're looking for a specific, you know, blueprint or something, then do the ones that you... I'm fucking... Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this game! We gotta fly all the way back out to fucking... to Nyx again. Dude, this is horseshit. I saved my fucking body over at Stanton Gateway. This is absolute bullshit. Oh my gosh. I just waste so much fucking time. Yeah, just whatever you want to do. Right now, everybody's just making money or grinding rep for the thing that they want to play with.
What about the traffic?
But if you're new and you have no clue what to do, then just enjoy the game and pick stuff that you think might interest you. There, you could even go like hunt animals on the surface with FPS guns. So.
Station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, you don't even have to do missions. If you got a mining ship, you could just go mining. Same if you got a salvaging ship. Yeah, everything is just placeholder in like tier 0 or tier half. So. Whatever you do, it's probably going to break and it's piss you off. So get ready for that. Yeah, I was about to say, if you really want to like just get a feel for what this is possible with this game, check out Investigation ASD. That'll be a cool little mini storyline and a thing that you could do over and over. Especially if it's working. Yeah, the first mission you have to fly all the way down, I do remember that. But every other mission you get to QT back. Or QT to this facility at the start. You have to fly back if you die.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your please.
This fucking game, dude. We have to go all the way out to fucking Pyro, man. Not Pyro, to fucking Nyx again. It's like a 90, it's a 90 GM jump just to get to the fucking gate.
Hello there.
God damn it.
All set to go. Looks like you're on your way. It was great being able to help you, and I hope you're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon.
Alright, OM1.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hey. I think that's it right there. Yep. 90 away. That's such bullshit. Absolute horseshit, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't like fast travel. That ruins my game. Bitch, the game is already ruined, man. Who wants to do this 3 times a fucking session just to fucking farm rep?
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. Absolute insanity. I would pay for a fast travel right now. Ugh.
Hello there.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Alright, thank God. Oh, thank Christ. Alright, my buddy is here, and we're gonna watch some of The Boys. Then I'll probably hop back on tonight and we'll try to finish out this farm. Maybe the servers will calm down a little bit. Calm their tits down, and then we can actually fucking get some progress on this rep form. Ugh. I don't think you need to look at the new OLED one. So that was the one that I got first. Actually, okay, technically this one I got first, 4K one. And then I couldn't run it, and then they gave me that one, which is like the 2K one. Then I got the computer and I could run this one, and then they gave me the OLED unit for the 4K. I don't think you've seen the OLED.
Hello there.
I don't think I've seen it. I thought I had you at least put on the 2K one. Quest. Really, just the Quest? Either way, we'll hop in real quick. Yeah, just pop off your hat. We're in just warp, so there's nothing to do but just wait for another minute or two. But yeah, okay, well, Quest is like 2K by 2K-ish.
Is at 25%.
So next week I plan to... The plate is in a good spot. I just need to move the chair itself back on the plate. Because it's pretty much... It's perfect, but I want to scoot into it being perfect, you know? Like have some backwards room. Yeah. Alright, so that goes, yeah, back ahead, and then it's got a... Hang on, I'll show you. Got like a hinge. Kind of like, see that this kind of hinges? So it just kind of goes down. Okay. Just kind of get this back pad on the back of your head, and you'll kind of feel it fold over your glasses into place. And yeah, something like that.
Wow, it's so clear.
Okay, hang on, look forward. Center. You good?
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. This is one of those games that actually, you know, takes advantage of the 4K textures for it.
Right lens on the left-hand side is a little wonky, but...
How so?
It just blurs, like, almost immediately when I look.
Adjust it left or right or up or down on your face, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I think that's...
Well, yeah, make sure it's fully centered on your head. The program to use to play this? Virtual... No, that's Virtual Desktop for the Quest 3. For the Pimax, I use Pimax Play.
Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright, look down to the left a little bit. Hold there. Okay, Look up.
Up left? Or
Around. We're looking for... turn right. More. Okay, so hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, I control the ship. You control the right. Okay. Where is hangar? Ah, there it is. Okay, look at hangar.
Hello there.
A little bit wonky because there's like two markers. If you close one eye, it should show up properly.
medium hangar.
Opposite. Wait, no, that's roll. Wait, this one. Okay, I got it. I have to remember how to fly with the keyboard.
Landing gear down.
Got it. Look down a bit. Wait. There. There. Your secretary. No.
Can I take the stick?
No, don't you dare touch that. I swear to God.
I'll help.
Oh, no, you will not help. Okay. Woo, engine. All right. I will walk you around here. There's speed.
Yeah, I definitely have not
In the 4K. Isn't just everything just extra?
Wow.
It's like, even like the set dressing in Star Citizen. The only other game that comes close is Tarkov, but Tarkov is a way more, like a, smaller region than an entire planet.
Yeah. Slash solar system.
Slash multiple solar systems.
Yeah, there's like zero screen door effect. So
I know, isn't it? So yeah, you haven't seen this yet.
No, I have not. Yeah, it's just, God damn, just the nuanced detail in everything. God. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, those little warning labels that are all scratched off. Yeah, give me some of that shit.
Yeah.
And then it's from pupil to planet. It's so crazy.
Yeah. The fog pouring out of there looks really good.
The depth in the grading and floor decking, you think?
Yeah, like that actually looks like real.
There's something beneath that decking. You don't get that.
Yeah, like the greebling and everything, it just looks...
And that's exactly what it is. There's just greebling and greebling.
Yeah, it's not
greebling.
It's not a texture.
Like, look at this. How many bolts and lines and textures are on just this one little area right here? Give me a sec, we're almost done. I gotta save myself at the med bay, and then we'll go look out the window and a couple other things. And then I'll be back later tonight, folks.
What is the actual footprint of the install of this game now?
200 gigs last I checked, like 180-ish. It's getting up there, but we have 3 systems now. So.
I mean, I believe it with...
I was impressed that it held at 140 for so long.
Yeah, I mean...
And just think about how small you are in this little window right here.
Yeah. I mean, just all the textures that you're showing me, like, yeah, how is this not like a terabyte?
And remember when I showed you the draw call video about how it's like a quarter of the draw calls of some beefy UE5?
Yeah.
Like Cyberpunk and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
How are you getting by?
None of this is needed. But also, where's the med bay? Ah!
I try not to let it.
Headed.
Isn't only
Are we at a... Oh, so hang on. I think I can go to a refinery here and show you my favorite place. Now we are officially here.
Been about a week now.
Alright, if this has a refinery, I'll show you that, and then we'll get up out of here.
Hello there.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Oh. Look around.
Definitely where
the refining happens, isn't it?
Stuff
Like,
gets
you look at this
refined.
place!
Yeah.
All this place does is go to a kiosk and let you buy the mining, like the parts for your ship, bit of cargo, and like turn in your refining orders. This could have literally been a kiosk up in the main area. But they built this whole fucking deck.
Yeah, I mean, it's their brand.
Like the announcements going on over the speakers, there's workers just doing
It's like
stuff.
the workers walking around and
Yeah.
doing stuff like that's.
And they all have different clothing and outfits than the... Did you see that cloth flap?
Yeah.
The space cloth?
Hello there.
Wanna touch the forbidden liquid.
What's funny is that this is definitely not very OSHA compliant. I'd hop over this.
There's no OSHA in space.
There's no OSHA in space. OSHA is what we make of it.
Space OSHA?
But like, it's like the bottom of a J.J. Abrams Star Trek ship. There's a pipe factory down here.
Yeah.
Like, of course there's this in space. Look at how many pipes there are.
Yeah, this is where,
Clearly.
This is where, what's that movie called?
Space Mutiny.
Space Mutiny takes place, yeah.
And the iron pipe factory. And the lead and iron heavy pipe factory.
Yep. That's definitely where this was shot.
Yeah,
Or this was inspired by
Yeah,
the movie.
yeah. Yeah, this is basically where you come and just use the trade kiosks here for the refining orders. And then when you just see just the amount, and look, you can tell he's the manager, he's got the nice shirt on, and he's in the booth, looking over the shoulder of the black guy working at the console.
He's got the little holograph wrist, well, I guess he's got one.
The little Moby glass. So yeah, like just, this is just for the refining area, and then you start to really, really see why everything just takes so much time and effort.
Yeah.
But like when you're looking at it in 4K and VR, I mean, tell me that you are not here right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty unbelievable that I still see the occasional FUD of this game is a scam, yada yada online. How, like, okay.
They're at this point being physically obtuse to the reality. That
Yeah.
this is a project that is very, very deep and wide, but is very committed at achieving its goals.
Yeah, for sure.
Like when you see just the refinery hall, you start to get it. And yes, this is the exact same refinery hall at every station, but that's not the point, all right? They can make these different now that they got the one.
Yeah, and that's subtle changes and layouts. Man. Yeah, I mean, even just like all the ceiling piping.
Yeah, it's just greebling, and then you know what? It's more greebling. Hey, we don't have enough greebling.
Well, I mean, that's what adds depth.
And it does, like the fact.
Yeah, you got the under. Wow.
It's like, yeah, if we have deck flooring, great flooring, then something's got to be underneath the grating.
Yeah, like none of this does anything except pure immersion.
Yeah, except literally make you feel like this place is completely real.
Yeah. Oh wow. Whoa.
Can't even get over there. Or see, this is just nothing but a pipe factory.
Looks like, I mean, how deep does that go? It looks like it just, there's no floor below
Yeah, I
those
don't know,
pipes.
man. I don't think they intended for people to figure that out. Yeah, just put some pipes over there and I don't know, some stairs or something. They won't get over there.
Oh man. Yeah, very cool.
Where is it when I'm looking for the outside? You know, I always wondered where the refinery is. I guess you could have somebody with a player marker and see where they go in the elevator from the outside. I can only find the window. Hang on, let's go back to the main thing. I can only find the window in the main area when somebody is standing there in front of it with a marker, because... Ah, no, look at it.
Oh, sorry.
Because in the grand scheme of how this station, how big this entire station is, and how teeny tiny that little window is, the
Space
only way
Breeders.
for you to actually find it on the surface of the station is to have a marker to direct you straight to it. Because it is literally like the front, the little window on the front of the Star Destroyer tower. That's how big this little window is on this huge thing. You will never find it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's crazy. The scale of this place.
And this is just a station that, you know, has a jumpway point in between the warp gate. And this is basically just hanging outside the warp gate to the next solar system. So, anyways, all right, we're done here.
Yeah, very cool.
VR games, cool. That's cool, but like, man, Star Citizen in VR is like really cool.
That looked like what's his name? Giancarlo Esposito.
Hang on. Oh, I guess yeah, you can't see anymore. Yeah, just put it on the. Here.
Yeah, that headset is crazy clear.
Isn't it? Now they're sending me the small Dream Air one. That's basically got that optical unit, but in a small ski goggle factor.
Oh, okay, yeah, you.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah. All right, I will check you guys later. I'm gonna get up out of here. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. We're just gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank y'all for watching. I'll be back later tonight, man. See if we can finish that what do you call it? That rep farm. Maybe we'll even get a group and we'll find a low pop server and see if we can get. We'll test some if it's faster or not with the group. Because at this point, I'll take anything. Later, Citizen. Later, Res. Later, Citizen. We'll see you tonight. I plan to get this rep unlocked and finished, so.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.